this. I don't wanna be one of the nameless. I'ma wake up with the mindset that one day I'm gonna make it. And I don't think I'll be fine if I don't break my limitations.
Touchdown, Detroit Lions! We win it!
Yeah! Don't want a life that is complacent or possibly boring. I just want a life that is worth every day exploring.
My whole life I just wanted someone who would notice me. My whole life I just wanted to be somebody to be. Yeah, I just wanna be great. 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 Yeah, I just wanna be great.
Today's show is sponsored by Prize Picks, and it's time to cash in with Prize Picks. Prize Picks is America's #1 sports pick app, and it's the best place to win cash while watching sports, and the app is really easy to use. You just pick more or less than a few player stats and lock in your lineup for tonight's game. I have Jake Bates getting more than 1.5 field goals made. I have Luke Altmaier getting less than 160.5 passing yards. And for Arizona, Jeremiah Love, I have less than 19.5 rushing yards. With the social feeds feature, you can share Prize Picks with your friends, copy the lineup with a single click. You can follow us on Prize Picks, Taylor Picks, or Fade and get the picks before they even get posted on the show. Prize Picks now has early payouts. If your player gets off to a hot start, you now have the option to cash out with those winnings before the game even finishes. Prize Picks is available in most states, including California, Florida, and Texas. Join millions of users to sign up for America's #1 sports pick app. New user offer is the new offer. Play your first $5. They get $150 in lineup if you win. Just use code HMA when you sign up. Folks, that's right. Prize Picks just switched up their offer, so there's no better time to join. Lock in and win your first lineup. That's code HMA at sign up to get $150 in bonus lineups if you win your first $5 lineup. Guess what, folks? We're back! Yes, for the 2026 NFL season, we got real Lions news, real stuff to actually get into. Not rumors, not off-season, not waiting, not watching injuries, not bad news. Real Lions football today, preseason. Yes, it's not the regular season, but damn it, the Honolulu Blue is on. How are you not excited for that? Smiley Del Rosa in the building, Johnny in the building, Rosehart in the building, Ryan in the building, in the comments right now. Put one pride in there, and I will shout you out. Welcome to the chat. Joel Jackson says Tigers won't let hope in. And the Derns in the building. What up, Dern? Mwah, we're back. We have Peter. No more offseason. It's football time. I know. I gotta keep it a buck. I hate the offseason. It's annoying. I'm ready for the real football. You know, it's nice to watch real football. That's what it's all about. And so we're happy that we are back today doing play-by-play commentary for the 2026 NFL season. Yeah, we're super excited. Carla Spencer in the building, Borman in the building, Moneybag in the building, David Dickerson, 2667, one pride, Smiley with the one in the pride. Yeah, L.A. Knight, yeah. We got Ronald in the building, Christy 9899. Welcome to the Pride. Welcome, we talk Detroit Lions. Now, question for you folks. Who's going to win the game? It doesn't matter in preseason, but we like to have fun anyways. Understand, though, the Cincinnati is going to play their starters in this game. We don't know how long. Maybe it's just a series or two. Still, we're not doing all that. We're with our own guys. We're talking about the backups like Luke Altmaier, who'll be starting this game for us. And we're going to get, he says, Lions all day. Peter says, let's go. You know what? I want to say, wins don't matter. They don't. But they're fun to talk about. And I tell you what, everybody likes winning. Ooh, got to take some of that libations right there. One pride. List on Colbert. Yomer Martinez. Let's go. Absolutely. Let's do a guess. What do you think the score is going to be? Smiley says Lions 26, Bengals 24. That's a pretty good solid score for preseason. I'll go with 23-17 with the Lions losing. Not joking. Lions winning 23-17. Just a thought, Lions should trade late pick for Trey Benson, running back from the Cardinals. He wants a trade for a running back. What about a corner? We do need a cornerback. I think that would be something we would need, potentially a safety. You know, we don't know what's going on with J. Kerb. I want everyone to be winners. That's what I want. Joking. But they got let's go. It says Phoenix A's, check it in. Let's go Lions. They'll be losers. Winners, that's what I'm saying. 100%. I'm waiting for a buddy of mine to come in here. I watch his content, and he has no idea that, I do this, basically. He's never been on my channel. I'm always on his channel every Monday and every Friday, so I'm excited for him to come in. And as soon as this guy comes in, I want people to subscribe to his channel. He's got some good content there. He's a good dude, and he's been treating me like a king all off season, and I've been bored. Charles says 30-16 Lions. Taking the L. We got 141 in the building. Can we get to 100 likes? Can we get 100 likes? Every time we do 100 likes, what happens? We get a... Because we love these. We love it. We love it. We love it. And we got some good graphics for you. Let me guys show you the graphics on for this hither. And I just got to refresh this one or reload pages. And that should be good to go. No, that's not good to go. It's this page. Reload it. All right, let's get into it. Okay, maybe it's not reloading. Let me get the properties. That's how you do it. Update. That's how you make it reload. You remove it. Okay, so here is my other scenes that you'll be seeing for the 2026 season. You'll have the game cast right here in the middle of the screen. You'll have stats on the side right there. We got, obviously, the scoreboard, sub count. And if you guys do a super chat, the money goes in here, and we're going to show you some love in the super chat like we always do. So that's what we got going on. Where are you from? City, state, and country. Now, folks, I live in Fenville, Michigan. I moved to Fenville, Michigan. Got a new spot here. Where are you guys from? Let me shout you out. Hey, maybe you're in a different planet. Who knows? Different solar system. I will shout you out in the comments for sure. So blow it up. That's what we're going to do. City, state, and country. I think the Lions 68-18. That's a great one. Dern says no injuries. Yes, no injuries. Cade Mays already got injured. We don't need that. Clarkson, Michigan. Sacramento, California. Mission, Texas. Warsaw, Ohio. Siller City, North Carolina. Rochester, Michigan. Cadillac, Florida, Texas. Spring Hill, Florida. We got Marshall, Hamtramck, Cottonwood, Arizona. Adrian, Michigan. We are 44 likes away from an ultra combo. 44 likes away as we get this bad boy going on. Also, if you're not subscribed to the channel, smash that sub button because we're trying to get back to first place. Woodward Sports took me over of the offseason, and I need to get back and take that dub. We got Detroit, Michigan. Adrian, Michigan. Clinton Township, Atlanta. The injury to our new center was so deflating. It was Lake Isabella, Boise State, Hassanine breakout game. Hell yeah. Give me a hell yeah. Texas, El Paso, Michigan, Monroe, Michigan, Kalamazoo, the big zoo. I'm really pretty close to Kalamazoo now. Let's see, Ontario, Canada. Love it, love it, love it. Clinton Township. Welcome to the Wood League. Loverdos 3027. Everybody shout them out from joining the fam right there. Becoming a member of my channel. I appreciate you. I respect you. You're going to notice some weird things that I do. It's all because of C-Jax. The dude is hilarious. So I hate my antenna, bruh. I can never get Fox 2. I got my antenna on. That's how I'm watching the game. I love doing antenna. Maybe it's where your location is at. I got my antenna outside, pointed at the sky. I got Starlink internet, so that's what we got going on for here because I live in the boons. If you're subscribed, you suck. You suck. You suck. He says, the Dern, get those likes up. Dern, question for you, Dern. And everybody else. Everybody else, answer this in the comments. And don't just say a crazy number. Be realistic. What is the Lions' win total this year? Give me a win total right now. What do you think it's going to be? I'm going to go with 11 wins. I think the Lions get 11 wins. I would have done maybe one more from that Bills game, but I think it's going to be tough now without Cade Mays. So I'm going to go 11 wins. Which player are you excited to see? I want to see Derek Moore. You're not going to see Derek Moore today. He's been banged up. Maybe next week. We'll see a little bit, or the following week. You're going to see a ton of Luke Altmaier tonight. 13, 11, 12, 14, 12, 12. Hey, Goff, I totally understand, bro. Don't worry about it. 12, 7, and 8. Ooh, he's going 7 and 8. That would be horrible. 12, 13, 13, 10, 13, 12, 12, 12, 9, 13. Hate the leadership that has done this to the team during the offseason. I don't know what, with the injuries, it is weird, isn't it? 14 all day. Love seeing it. 24 more likes to 100. We will do an ultra combo. 24 more likes to 100. We got 8 wins, says Brian. 14, says John. David says 14. 13. 13. The division is tough. The division is tough. It's a tough division, but it could be worse. We could be the West. The NFC West is ridiculously bad. That's ridiculously tough. 49ers, Rams, and Seahawks. God dang, man. Tesla playing? Yes, he is going to be playing today. Jimmy Rolder is injured. 14, it says we have an easy schedule. Okay, he's wanting to see that 14. Who do you guys got winning the division? You got the Lions winning? I do. I got the Lions winning the division. I think they're the best team right now. You look at the Bears, they got hit with injuries as well. Some brutal ones. I don't know what the hell the Vikings are going to be this year. I don't know. The Packers, they'll be good. I don't think they'll be great, but they're always consistent. I wake up learning and no injuries. Dude, every day that we wake up without an injury is a blessing. That is now my first thing when I get up and I make a video. Is there a player injured? Doesn't that suck? That's like all our mind is on right now. All our mind. Hunt says the Vikings. Hell, look, if Kyler Murray comes out and be great, I mean, they do got a good team. I've been saying they got a talented team there. I want to see Devin White. Schmacky says, Packers will start slow until Micah returns. That's even if he returns to his full strength. To someone like him who's a pass rusher specialist, that's tough, right? That does hurt. I think he will eventually. He's a damn good player. Mike, is the only way to follow our Lions. Well, thank you. Thank you very much. And I tell you what, there is a ton of Lions content creators now. Everywhere you go, there is every time a bell rings, a new Lions YouTuber springs. When I started this YouTube game, there was like 5 people that talked it. There has to be over 100 now. It's like, oh my God. Also, you can follow me. I'll be weekly on ESPN, on iHeartRadio for The Huge Show. I did it yesterday on 96.1 FM. That's if you're in West Michigan. If not, it's simple. You just search The Huge Show on Google, ESPN. I pop up. Yeah. We got TA in the building, my boy TA. Everybody must subscribe to Lions Raw Detroit. That is my buddy TA. If you want to know prospects, you want to know intricate details about players you may never heard of that the Lions eventually should look at, he's got it all. Where do you think who I talk to every single day about? It is him. 4 more likes, folks, to 100. We do an ultra combo. We hit the soundboard. Let's get it done. Space Captain says, I've been following you since 20K. That's insane. That's God bless you, my friend. God bless you. So happy for that, and very blessed to have a audience. Ooh, TA, you excited for some Lions football? TA, you excited, bro? To think the Bears were actually good last season. Yes, they got a good head coach. We got to keep it a buck. And by the way, I am sponsored by Prize Picks, as you know. But I picked these picks to see if I can be right. So this is going to be a game thing that I talk about. Did I make my money? I want to make my money. People do fantasy football for money. I do this too. We got MC Kwame. Man, he just subbed. You just subscribed. You are a real one. Thank you so much. 112 likes. That requires a... Let's do this one and again. Hey, you guys ready to watch in October? I'm excited to watch in October. Let's hope they play a full game this year. Horrible injuries. Yeah, we're tired of injuries. And I don't like injuries for any team, guys. I'm not a hater, bro. Because I played at high school. I've been injured in the Army. I've had multiple surgeries. I hate injuries. I hate injuries for anybody. I don't want to see it. And I wish they didn't occur, but that's just the way it goes. Whatever happened to the Lions player last season? Which one? Let me know, and I will try to answer you. Might get rain delayed at the stadium. That's true. Mr. Kimber, what up, Doe? Here we go again. I know, Davey. We are back, and I'm so happy to be back. I like making my videos. It's fun. It's cool. But to me, this is my bread and my butter. I have fun. I love doing play-by-play commentary. I eventually would love to do it for the Detroit Lions. Maybe, just maybe if the GOAT ever retires, they can say, you look at that Mike guy on YouTube who's been doing it now. This is my 6th season of play-by-play commentary. And I feel like I've gotten pretty good throughout the years to where I'm not screwing up that much. Now, preseason's difficult because you have all sorts of names coming in and out, so it's hard. Regular season's much easier. Who's playing today for running back? I'm going to say it's going to be Jabril Smalls, Jacob Sailors. Pacheco's hurt. Gibbs is a starter. Who is the third guy at running back behind Gibbs and Pacheco? Sione Vaki's hurt too. It would be, you would think Sione Vaki, but how about Jabril Smalls? I'm loving what Jabril Smalls is bringing to the Lions. I love it. Justin, thank you. Can you guys do a prayer for my daughter? She's been in the hospital for the last couple days with a sickness. She's getting better, but she's still got to be in there for 2 more days. She got so dehydrated, got a bug, and it just wiped her clean. Just do prayers up. That would be amazing. Shout out to my daughter, Riley Kimber, the GOAT, and start school in a couple days. Bears had 33 takeaways, 6 late fourth quarter comebacks. That won't happen again. Bears win. Oh, they'll win more in 6 than 7 games. Ben Johnson's a good head coach. Oh, man, of course. Yeah, thank you. Yeah, just a nasty bug, apparently, just going around. And that sucks, man. But she's in the children's hospital right now, doing really good. She is doing a lot better. It is the first time she ate a real food in a couple days. Riley's a great name, and it's spelt the same, Hanson. They're spelt the exact same, but mine's a girl. Maybe you're a girl or a guy. I don't know. Couldn't tell you. It's a dual name. You can be both. Let's see. I want to trade. Yes, do you guys want to trade for the player before the NFL trade deadline? $10 super chat from Ahmad Deuce. Thank you so much, and God bless you, Ahmad Deuce. I'm not taking shots today, but I will take a shot of Mountain Dew, and I maybe switch it up. I want to do something kind of nasty and fun at the same time. I want to start take shots of pickle juice. The reason I take shots is because I don't like the taste of it, right? Not a pickle juice is aight, but if you take about 7 shots of them, you're starting to feel like, okay, this is a little bit tough. Thank you, my friend, and God bless you so much. 253 in the building, and I appreciate you all, and thank you for coming in here. The game starts in 55 minutes. We'll be doing play-by-play commentary of this game. You're not going to miss a single play. I'm going to try to explain exactly what's taken on the field. And unfortunately, the NFL, or the Detroit Lions specifically, contacted Chat Sports, and they said I can no longer do audio. That's okay, because to be honest with you, I was putting it down anyways last year, and I like doing play-by-play. I like just giving you exactly what's taking place and telling you what's going on the field, what's good, bad, and ugly. Any chance you can put the game coverage in small scene around your stream? Yes. Would you like to see what it's going to look like? Right there. This will be my in-game looking stats. You're going to have everything right there. So you'll have the game cast, you'll have the stats, you'll be good to go, and I've got stat plays here. We'll break down the stats. Here is the we'll break it all down for you. So you're going to have all of the scenes that you want. I got you covered on this channel. $10 super chat from Hunt Flash. Volume is low. My volume is low. How in the world is my volume low? Is my volume low? I got to put it like right on my mouth. It's all the way jacked up. Completely. I can't get it higher than this. It's literally all the way jacked up. That's okay. Not working. What are we using now? I don't know. Today is my day off. Tuning in. Go Lions. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Yes. $10 super chat from Hunt Flash. Says, get Riley some ice cream when she feels better. It's on me. I will absolutely do that 100%. Hunt Flash 2N. Thank you, thank you, thank you. God bless you. Truly do appreciate you and respect to you. It says, I hear you. Well, I got it all the way up. So if you can't hear me, maybe you got to do your audio up a little bit. Just a little bit. I don't know what else I could possibly do. But I got it jacked up. Jacked up for you. So try my best. Let's get to 200 likes. We're at 139. That requires 61 more likes. Ultra Combo. We go on the crazies.
They are who we thought they were.
We put on the soundboard for you guys to smash that like button. Why do I always request that? And if you notice, I request that more even on videos. It's because it pushes the algorithm. It gives folks who don't have to know what's going on the game, they know what's going on here. And so that's what I love. And just like you see here from Devin Davis, if you want a question answered, put it in the comments. I'll try to get it to you. If I miss it, just repost it. Copy and paste it. I'm not trying to be a prick. I miss things. We get thousands of people in the chat. I'm going to miss it. But I can see it right here. Hashtag FGB, anything new on Kerby? Nothing new on Kerby Joseph. Have no idea what's going on with J. Kerb right now. I wish we knew. I don't know. This is going to be a situation, too, even if I know Devin Davis, it's going to be week to week, all the way through the 2026 season. I think I just don't know the prognosis is good with him. I have more hope for Brian Branch than I do Kerby Joseph, and that sucks. Smash that like button, says TA. Thank you, thank you. If you do want a question answered, just put hashtag Lions, hashtag FGB, hashtag something. My eyes sees the hashtag, thus answers the question. And I don't like to be that guy that doesn't. I don't even need super chats to take questions, right? I love interacting because to me, I'm having fun. It's like we're all together in a building just talking Lions football. I love it. I don't even have volume all the way up, and I can hear Mike fine. Thank you, thank you, thank you. It is time of the year again. Yes, Jeff, it's that time of the year. We've been waiting for this time of the year. And, oh, my goodness. I don't know about you guys. Do you just get bored without Lions football? I get bored. I don't know what to watch, and I don't got football to watch. I watch WWE. You know, that's entertaining. That's entertaining. Yeah. But it's not real, you know. It's not football. Hello, everyone. Welcome. What up, Doe? Let's go, Lion. Hanks 3000. What up, Doe, my friend? How many new subs are you shooting for this year? 20,000 more subs. I want to get to 120,000 this year. It can happen. I gain about 16 to 20,000 subs a year, so it can happen. Especially if the Lions go on a deep run. Then it really could happen. And We all want that. Not because of my channel grows. I want that because I'm a Lions fan. I want to see the Lions win. I'm tired of seeing them lose. My dad told me, I just want to see the Lions win a Super Bowl before I die. That was when I was 13. He's dead. And I tell my kids, I just want to see a Lions Super Bowl before I die. From my guy, Rain, says, hashtag FGB, how do you think our secondary performs against the Bengals starters? I think they'll do decent. It's the backups. It's preseason. It's going to be bland offense, I'm sure, for the Bengals. We'll see. Hopefully it's not a touchdown drive immediately. Hashtag FGB, how do you think... Oh, sorry, I just answered that one. Mike, the GOAT, you are answering questions, is one of the main reasons why I watch you. Well, Devin Davis, I thank you. Yeah, I don't require money to do that. I love Super Chats, and I thank you so much when people do that or become a member. But no, we all don't got money. And I don't expect anyone to do anything like that. We're just having fun, right? I just want to talk football. Evan Knoll, what's up? $2 Super Chat. Thank you, my friend. God bless you for that Super Chat. You are awesome. And I appreciate you. Everybody like his super chat. God bless you, man. I love it. I'm so appreciative of you guys. Thanks for making the chat depressing. Oh, why is it depressing? What'd I do? Tigers have been good lately. Yeah, they have been good. After the trade deadline and they got rid of some talent, they start doing good. Crazy. Nick Whiteside, CB2. I think it's going to be Rock Ya-Sin. I wouldn't mind him being that, but I think it's going to be Rock. Mike, what is a Lions player that is playing today that you have your eyes on? Blake Miller, he's going to be playing today. He's the Lions' rookie right tackle. He needs snaps. He's going to be playing on game day. All eyes need to be on Blake Miller. And when we're doing play-by-play today, I'll be watching him. And throughout the stream, I'll tell you what I think about his performance. Folks, he's going to do good. He's going to do bad. Let's not rip on him when he makes mistakes, okay? This is what rookies do. They make mistakes. We have to understand this. We drafted Aidan Hutchinson. They said he's a bust after the first week. We get Penei Sewell. They say he's a bust after the first week. We got to stop this, right? Rookies make mistakes. Nobody's perfect. Oh, don't worry about that. Folks, when I say my dad passed away and that made depression, I am a Christian man. He's happy. He was in a lot of pain on this planet. He's now out of his body in heaven. So I did not depress when my father passed away. He was in a ton of pain. His body was broken beyond belief. I'm happy where he's at. Alex Trobin, 5850, $5 Super Chat. Thank you for your service and another great season.
He needs some milk.
Alex, thank you. God bless you again. Everybody thumbs that bad boy up. I like it. And yes, all the service members out there, I love you so much, man. I appreciate you. And I was in the Army for 8 years. I served in Iraq, and I am pleased to announce that my daughter's boyfriend, long-term boyfriend, is going to be going to basic training soon as he joined the Army to be an MP. I'm very proud of him. I love seeing young men going into the military. The body can handle it, unlike us older folk. And so if you are serving your country, thank you. If you're watching from Armed Forces Network overseas, God bless you. I hope, whether you're a Lions fan or a Bengals fan watching this or a fan of another team, understand that I got much respect for our service members. Thank you. We are 28 likes away from 200. 28 away. Let's get it. We got 311 in the chat. We do that. We're going to go to our question. Yeah, war is unfortunate. Never, whatever political size, and we don't do politics on here, so we don't do that. It's against my rules. Service members, they're not into that. Okay? You got to remove them. All right? That's not what it's about over there. When you're serving your country, it's for the brother next to you. Okay? That's how it is. And you don't intentionally try to hurt anybody. Unless you're just messing with people in basic training. That's different. They call you every name in the book in basic training. I was in Ramadi. Oh, my gosh, Captain America. I can't even imagine. In 02 through 05. I can't even imagine. I don't. I'm sure you went through some stuff right there. I was in '08. I didn't see as much as you did. When will we see the old guard like Micro Mike? Luke G, I want to do it so bad. Who wants to do the round table with the OGs? Detroit Drew, 313 JMO, myself, and Luke G. Who wants to see that? I do. I want to see it. I want to go OG style. James, tell them to hit me up. I've tried. We got a $10 super chat. I joined the army at 34. Holy smokes. $10 from the... You joined at 34? Holy smokes, man. You were probably whooped at basic. I was at 17. And, oh, my God, at 34, that's tough. It's a young man's game, as you know. I was a 19 kilo and 11 Bravo. Thank you for yours. Thank you. Lions football is back forever. Yes, it is. Lions football is back. We got 12 November. He says, engineers lead the way. Oh. At 34, that's crazy. Okay, so where are you guys from? Where are you guys from? I am now in Fenville, Michigan. I moved to Fenville, Michigan. In the comments, I want everyone to shout out your city, state, country, planet, solar system, galaxy, universe, multiverse, the omniverse. Let us know in the comments right now. I want to see where you're from. I will shout it out. I love this. I want to see where everyone is throughout the planet. Nashville, Michigan. Whitehall, Michigan. Fort Wayne, Indiana. Coos Bay, Oregon. Honolulu, Hawaii. Lucky. Union, Michigan. Mars. Oh, nice. Warren, Michigan. Portage, Michigan. Robo, Morocco. Thank you, Smiley. Evansville, Indiana. Dothan, Alabama. Florida, Texas. Saginaw, Michigan. Hermanston Legion. At home in Hawaii. Battle Creek. Bay City. Houston. Fort Wayne, Indiana. Soon the Indiana Bears. Detroit. Clovis. Roanoke, Virginia. The Milky Way Galaxy. Kalamazoo. Shelby Township, Vicksburg, Michigan. Anchorage, Alaska. Nice. Grand Rapids, Michigan. How warm is it over there right now? I'm curious. Norton Shores. Jackson, Chicago. Massachusetts, Portland. San Diego, Cleveland. Oregon. I was born in Oregon. Clackamas County and Gladstone, Oregon. 30 minutes from Portland. $10 super chat. Says, from the singles dad, God bless you, says, bro, I competed with the youngins, deployed to Kandahar in 2015 with the 10th Mountain. Now I'm 100% disabled. Oh, I can imagine why you're disabled. Your body, you were in a mountain division at that age? Were you doing like 20-mile ruck uphill? Holy smokes, man. I can see why you're disabled now. Thank you for serving our country. 7 more likes to 200. We will hit this board like crazy. The soundboard goes up when we get those likes up to 200. Lions, it's so awesome to see people from around the world. I love it, Devin Davis. That's what I love. Gladstone, Michigan, and a mix between me and Oregon right there. Says, I'm excited to watch college ball. Yes, I watch college ball to watch prospects come into the league. It's exciting. I'm a nerd like that. 20-mile ruck in 4 feet of snow, brother. Holy jeez. And I don't doubt that that's the truth. You're a mountain division. See, born in Roanoke. If I missed somebody's question. Oh, man. Lions so awesome. Oh, sorry, did it. Oh, God, I hate ruck marches. Yes, long. United States Marine Corps, 1st Marines, 4th Division, Gulf War. Thank you for serving our country. What up, Doe from Marshall, Texas? 11 Charlie here. Spokane, Washington. Yeah, combo breaker. Toasty. Get the toasty. But you want to hear combo breaker? Just hit 200 likes.
Oh my God!
Let's get some other ones in here.
So you can.
Let's do. We want to hear this a lot this year. That's what we want to hear a lot.
Yoga fire.
Thank you for getting to 200 likes. We got 347 in the building. The game starts in less than 40 minutes, 39 minutes away. Who's counting? I am. You are. We're ready. We're ready. We're ready to go for Lions football. Heels advocate. Damn it, where are you? Rockport, Texas, Alaskan. Campbell said Kennedy would quarterback before Goff went in. You don't want Goff to get hurt, but I tell you what, I would really like them to play the starters next week. I don't want to start off slow. I want them to play the starters at least for a series next week. Give them one series. Just one series. And we got to get this offensive line. The continuity's got to start. It's got to happen, man. This offensive line's going to make or break the season. I think the Lions should play next week a series or two. In the comments, do you agree with me? Should the Lions play next week? Let me know in the comments below. And while you do that, I'm going to be reading them. A shout out to the sponsor of today's stream. Today's show is sponsored by Prize Picks, and it's time to cash in with Prize Picks. Prize Picks is America's #1 sports pick app, and it's the best place to win cash while watching sports. And the app is really easy to use. You just pick more or less than a few player stats and lock in your lineup for tonight's game. I have Jake Bates getting more than 1.5 field goals made. I have Luke Altmaier getting less than 160.5 passing yards. And for Arizona, Jeremiah Love, I have less than 19.5 rushing yards. With the social feeds feature, you can share Prize Picks with your friends, copy the lineup with a single click. You can follow us on Prize Picks, Taylor Picks, or Fade, and get the picks before they even get posted on the show. Prize Picks now has early payouts. If your player gets off to a hot start, you now have the option to cash out with those winnings before the game even finishes. Prize Picks is available in most states, including California, Florida, and Texas. Join millions of users to sign up for America's #1 sports pick app. New user offer is the new offer. Play your first $5 and get $150 in lineup if you win. Just use code HMA when you sign up. Folks, that's right. Prize Picks just switched up their offer, so there's no better time to join. Lock in and win your first lineup. That's code HMA at sign up to get $150 in bonus lineups if you win your first $5 lineup. All right, folks, we got a $20 super chat from Matthew Kirkpatrick. That deserves two, right? Thumbs up that $20 super chat by Matthew Kirkpatrick. It says, "We are back. Go Lions." Yeah, we're back, baby. Lions football, Matthew Kirkpatrick. We're going to get after it this year. It's going to be epic. Lions, baby. And I think the Lions have a chance to make a run this year and not blowing smoke up your 2 points of contact. No. I'm being for real. No. I'm telling you the truth. Last year, I was concerned. Even if Cade May is going down, Matthew, I 100% think that the Lions can make a run. I think this offense is just so darn good, and the defensive line did improve. Now, the linebacking core, we'll see. I think it's kind of the same. You bring in Devin White, and I like Jimmy Rolder, but he's in dinged up. He'll get some playing time at some point next year. I think this is going to be a really good team. We're going to be a good team, and of having our schedule really does help, folks. So I think the Lions can make a run. Still, the Rams, to me, are the scariest team in football. Seattle's scary as hell. Even though they lost Walker, their defense is legit. When you have a defensive line like that just tears quarterbacks, I have them above the Lions right now. I do. But this is just now. It's just preseason. Everything changes. Now, Lions Raw Detroit, that's why you got to subscribe to this man's channel. He talked to me behind the scenes. I don't know if he's even made a video about this. His kids, they're going to be pro. And so he's a father of some really good kids that are going into college, and they're making some noise. But he believes that the Lions should trade for Budda Baker before the NFL trade deadline. I say, look, if Kerby can't play, if we're having issues, wouldn't that be dope to have him? I know he's got some injury issues as well, but Arizona, and it wouldn't probably be like a 5th round pick at the deadline. if that was the case. I would like a cornerback as well. He wants to get a cornerback, trade for a corner. I'm all for it. Also, who's our quarterback today? Miss Dino. It is going to be Luke Altmaier. He's going to be the quarterback for the Detroit Lions today, and he's going to be doing some wonderful, wonderful stuff. I think he's going to be the Lions' backup. I like Luke Altmaier. What did I lose myself on? I literally was just thinking about something, and it just lost my mind. Unfortunately, I hate when that happens. I was going to make a point. Let me read your guys' stuff. It says, my grandpa owned the Silver Dome in Curtis, Michigan, built before the Lions. Anyone ever been there? For real? That's crazy. He says, I predict Luke Altmaier. I want him to. That's who I want to win. The job. I want him to be the backup. I'm rooting for Luke Altmaier. It would help the team out immensely to have a undrafted free agent quarterback as your backup, a young player, nothing on for a contract, and the ceiling is higher. That's the way I see it. It's higher. His ceiling is higher than Josh Dobbs. His ceiling is higher than before Teddy Bridgewater left. His ceiling was higher. When Teddy Bridgewater retired, I said, oh, and I felt like the writing was on the wall. I want him to win it. That's what I want. I want that. I also want to get to 300 likes. 300 likes. If we get to 300 likes, I will be happy. You want to see me be happy? Hell yeah. Also, 10 more subs will put me to 100,100. 10 more subs. We have 400 in the building. 10 more gets us to 100,100 and puts a smile on my face. Yeah. Singles dad says, I'm so excited for Lions football, as am I. I am super, super stoked for Lions football this year. That was a loud motorcycle you heard. Maybe you heard it. I don't know, but it was outside. It was loud. Yeah. See, I predict mostly Altmaier. Yes, let the starters play. Yes, I am with you. Let the starters play, because typically we had 4 preseason games. Thankfully, we only got 3 now. Preseason, we like it, but the regular season is a trillion times better. But I would like to see 1 series. Generally, it's the 3rd preseason game when you had 4, so you would think it'd be next week. Just give them 1 series, man. It says, Lions should scout my son. He plays for Prairie View A&M. Brandon Samuel, 2029 NFL Draft. Lions. Any Lions media or scout that's listening to this, check out Brandon Samuel right there. Michael Samuel's son. There's always players you never see or hear about. We got 21-7 Lions victory. Suit up the sideline. Cross our fingers, no injuries this preseason. Cross all fingers for no injuries. I'm tired of injuries. It's like it's become its own thing. I should do Injuries Talk by Chat Sports. It would be a terrible channel, but you would have a ton of content on there. Teddy didn't seem to have heart. See, it happens. The NFL is not the place to be if you're totally committed. Wish him the best. Yes, 100%. He's 33, but his arm seems like it took a little bit of a dump. Move on. Don't mind it. Hey, Mike, excited about this season. I hope it can get to the TV watch tonight. Wife likes Wheel of Fortune and Jeopardy. Damn it. What the hell? Wifey, he only gets to watch 1 thing a week. Let him watch the preseason. Let him watch the preseason, please. Give this man something. If not, you can at least listen to what's going on, and I'll make sure I give you the best content that you possibly can have. I'll try to do that for you, my friend. Again, we're going to have this up when the game starts. You'll be able to see Gamecast stats, and we'll break it all down for you. Got its own stat scene. We'll break this all down. I'll let you know what's going on. Keep you informed on our beloved Detroit Lions. I began watching the Lions when they played in Pontiac Silverdome. That's a long time ago. Could you cover players add lost since last season? Can you rephrase the question? and then I'll try to answer it. See, Wheel of Fortune and Jeopardy will be another 40 years. Yes, sir. Listen from Panama City, Panama. Didn't know football has started. Starts in 29 minutes. Get those likes up 100%. Get those likes up. Says notable players suited up. Levi, Tyler, Tesla, Chuck Clark. The game is win if nobody gets hurt. That's always a win. That is always a win. Will Amon-Ra St live up to the hype? Well, it just depends how many snaps he gets. If he only gets a handful of snaps, then it's going to be hard. If he plays the whole night, then yeah, he should live up to the hype. He's been good in camp. Shout out to the Hassanines. Fantastic family. And I'm taking you up. I'm going to go to Egypt, and we're going to hang out. You can do a story about the new running back duo, Sonic and Crutches. Oh, my God, that was good. That was freaking hilarious. You got me on that one. That was funny. That's hilarious. You can do a story about that. So, man, I tell you what, I'd take backlash on it. Backlash. Sorry, Mike, just not sure who left the team. Oh, okay. I'll let you know. So yeah, I just didn't know what you mean. Okay. Let's get to 300 likes. We're 28 away. We lost Alex Inzaloni, Al-Qadim Mohammed, David Montgomery. They left. We bring in Devin White, linebacker. We bring Isaiah Pacheco, running back. We brought in Greg Dortch, wide receiver, punt returner. And we bring in DJ Wanham, pass rusher. Great. I'm watching the preseason pregames on, and they're already having technical issues with their audio. If you don't know this, preseason audio and TV shots are cheeks. They're terrible, and it makes it so difficult for me to call the game because the visual sucks. The audio sucks. So I'm going to try to do my best. But it's not the best. Preseason is awful. You all know this if you have the game on. Monty was a mistake. Bring him back. Well, I love David Montgomery. I do. With that said, he wanted to leave. Okay, he wanted to be a featured back. And if he wants to leave, I don't want a player who doesn't want to be here. I want somebody that wants to be here. And I don't blame him. He wants to be a featured back. He's a good running back. I'm for him. I will cheer him on in Houston. I'm not a hater. Lions are going to be featuring Jahmyr Gibbs a lot more, so that's going to reduce the snaps that we have of David Montgomery. So who really, it's 7 snaps? So you just give that to Isaiah Pacheco. I think the Lions will be fine. But I get it. He's a fan favorite, and I love the guy. Dan Miller, I'm coming for your job, man. When you retire, it's mine. 21 more likes to 300. 21 more likes to 300. We'll do the Ultra Combo and all that. Jerome Jenkins, $5 super.
Combo breaker! Ultra combo! Combo breaker!
I appreciate you, Jerome Jenkins Jr., dropping that $5 dono. You are a real one, and God bless you. Now, I'm not doing shots tonight, but I'll do the shots of the invisible Mountain Dew bottle. $20 super chats will make me do some funny things. I love Montgomery too, but he was a Bear. F the Bears. Hey, there's a lot of Lions that are former Lions that are Bears now. Roger McCreary, cornerback, is a new add too. Yeah, I don't know if he's going to make the roster, Mr. Mike. He hasn't done much in camp. I think he makes the roster, but, he hasn't impressed. He's just been, right? A guy. But yes, you're correct. He's an addition. 3 more likes. 3 more likes and we hit 300. The game starts in 25 minutes. We're going to get after it. Smash that like button. Now, one more away. and we say Yahoo, you pay. So that's funny, though. You got to laugh at the Sonic and Crutches. But Shadow will be good to go. Shadow will be back. We hit it 300 likes.
Ultra combo breaker. Got him.
He needs some milk.
They call me the Shockmaster.
The Shockmaster. That's right. That guy is a classic. Classic. Okay, who wins the game? L for Lions, B for Bengals. Spam the comments with L's and B's. Since we are doing that, you already know where I'm going. I'm spamming L. Spam the comments with L's or B's. Lions or Bengals. Mr. Mike 2026. He's like, I got to hit that like. He's going to do that. Appreciate you. L for Lions, B for Bengals. See where you guys are at here. Informal poll. We got 1 Lions. What up, Survivalists? Welcome back. $4.99 Super Chat. Thanks for going over players for all you do. Looking forward to another season with you. Go Army. Go Lions. Brandon Hemi. Thank you. God bless you. Thank you for that Super Chat, my friend. And you are a real one. I thank you. Everybody liked that bad boy for Brandon dropping a great Super Chat. We got Lions. K. Lions. So 100% Lions right now. And a K. So 95% Lions. I don't know what the K is for. Don't know. But there is a K in there. Who do you guys got winning? L or B? In the comments, we shall see. Gibbs Jahmyr. What is up, doe? What up, doe? Survivalist Amber says, you know, I'm going Lions. Oh, I know you's going Lions. You're a real one for Detroit. You ain't play, cuh. You ain't play, cuh. Poncho says, was there liability in Kansas City? Yeah, but this was a soft tissue injury. This was just a simple one, and it's not big. Steve says the Bengals will win. He says, no, Luke Altmaier can't get it done today. Suggestions for my bingo card tonight. Oh, I don't even know. Someone give Stitching down some suggestions on a bingo card. God bless you. Thank you, Jerome. You are awesome. Just got here and was fresh putting that L because I thought it stood for loss. What? No. Lions. Oh, Ish Mayslayer. He's going Bengals. That's 2 Bengals. He's going Bengals right there. Appreciate you, my friend. If the Bengals win, I'll shave my head in disbelief. Don't do that. Don't shave your head. It's preseason, my friend. Let's go, boys. Nobody wins in preseason. Correct. But we like to just have fun and talk about it. Do I get mad if you lose? Absolutely not. I don't. It doesn't matter. We just like to have fun. We haven't seen football for the Honolulu Blue since January. This is a fun stream. Mike, been with you since you had 3K. Oh, my God. That's a long time. I've always loved that you let your emotions out. Yes, I'm a fan. I get pissed. I get happy. I get sad. I get glad. We're humans. Humans have emotions. It's okay to express those emotions. It's just what we do, man. I'm not going to be like this. Jahmyr Gibbs got the ball. First down. Yay. Next play. Jared Goff. He threw the ball for a 10-yard completion. What a good play. Uh-oh. There was a fumble. Now the Bengals got the ball. That is a bad play. We'll see what occur. That is boring. And no one in real life is like that. How many times have you been to a Lions game? Hanging out with your Lions friends? Go to a bar. Is that how it is? Hell no, it's not. Come on. We get angry, we get pissed, we get happy, we get sad. We fall out of chairs. That's what we do. Detroit Lions Super Bowl need grass fields. I am with you. Cray. Speaking facts right there. Put grass in Ford Field, man. Sheila. Listen to me, Sheila. Damn it. Put grass in there. We need less injuries on game day. As Thanksgiving is going to be interesting me for the family. They're Bears fans. Uh-oh. Rut-row. What's that one? Let me see. Let me get that uh-oh one for you guys. Let's see this one. Oh, man. Oh, I can't find it. Let's see. Wrong. It's got to be the wrong one. Toasty. Wrong answer. That's also a... No, that's not. Oh, my God. I hit the wrong one. Oh, my God.
Oh, my
Fuck.
God.
He says, F the Bengals win. I'm dropping 500 in the stream. Hey, Gibbs. I'm all for that. You do that. That's a real one right there. You may be onto something, Big Grass. Yes, who's going to win, Lions or Panthers, October 4? I have the Lions winning that game. I know they went to the playoffs. The Panthers did. I'm not really big on Bryce Young. He's up, he's down, he's left, he's right. He's not consistent. I just got notifications that, oh, wow. Okay. I don't even want to, Survivalist Amber, drop on that. I've seen what's going on there. That's been some crazy stuff. Crazy stuff, man. Is Heels Advocate in here yet? He's not in here. It's crazy. Get some love. My dad gonna bet some money on this. Hey, keep bet. I'm betting. I got a bet on Prize Picks that our kicker will get more than 1.5 field goals, so I think he'll get 2. I have our Luke Altmaier, backup quarterback, getting less than 160 yards, and Love for the Cardinals, less than 19.5. So I'm going to be monitoring that. Can I make some money today? We shall see. I got my Rory Lions body pillow. Awesome. Rory. I had a conversation with Rory. We were going at it for a little bit because I was like, there's a curse. We went through GMs and owners, and we still kept losing. And the only thing that was consistent is Rory. So I went up to Rory, and I said, bruh, what the hell, man? You got to make a change. He just looked at me, and he just did this. So I'm assuming that the change happened. This was years ago. So hopefully it worked. Lions Super Bowl 17-0. That would be great. Wouldn't it be just amazing if the Lions could make the Super Bowl? It would be glorious. Move the Bears out of this. They're moving to Indiana. They're going to be the Indiana Bears. What do you guys feel about that? The Indiana Bears. I like it. I'm not going to lie. It's closer to my house than I can go to a Bears game when the Lions are playing and represent the Honolulu Blue and Silver if I don't do this. I like that idea. And it's a less of a drive. Driving all sucks, even though I got a electric vehicle. Still driving sucks. Let's see, no betting, drinking, or smoking. Hey, if that's how you are, Lava, I'm not a big fan of the city of Chicago. Every time I go there, it's never been a good experience, so we'll see what happens over there in Indiana. I'm going to join back the stream. All right. Thanks to them, I don't think they should be able to move teams to different cities. Yeah, I mean, they do. They definitely do move to different teams there. They move them. Well, we had the LA Raiders, and then just they moved all over. Oakland Raiders, this Raiders, that Raiders, this team, that team. $2 super chat by Evan Knoll. Thank you for that super chat, Evan. I appreciate you. I respect you. Thank you. You are a real one. Oh, my phone just went off. Okay. My phone goes off. I check it out. We got 552 in the building. Can we get to 400 likes? 400 likes. More likes we get, it pushes out there. It says Oilers to the Titans. Correct. Yep. Jets-Giants play in New Jersey. That is correct. It should be the New Jersey Jets. The New Jersey Giants. It's me, Mike. I know. Lions may end up moving to Monroe, my hometown. I don't know if they'll ever move. Fords are going to own this thing forever. Hey, we just hit 100,100 subs. Thank you for subbing to the channel, Sean Hamilton. I appreciate you. SIUUUU 1324. I appreciate you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. New Jersey Jets sounds peak. It does. Game channel. Where are you at? In West Michigan, it's Fox 17. It just depends where you are at. I got the antenna. I do antenna. I like antenna the most. Monroe closer to Ohio. I don't know. Mike, I'm hearing reports of storms. Yeah, it's pretty poopy out right now, so I'm hoping that we don't get hit with storms. If my stream does that, it's because there is storms, but I got Starlink. Should be good to go through storms. That's why I got it. I'm not paying the big buku money for this internet. $130 a month. Glitch YouTube. Yeah. YouTube glitches, man. And that's the problem. So if there is a glitch, just refresh it. That is YouTube. It's not me. I have a thing on my stream. It tells me if it's me. And it's not been me. It's been green the whole time. Excellent internet. So if it does glitch, it's probably YouTube. And it happens. I don't know why that happens a lot. It does. During the NFL season, maybe because there gets so many people on a stream, it does that. I don't know. I'm not a guru when it comes to that type of stuff. I couldn't tell you. But it did it last year. How do you watch out here in Las Vegas? You know, maybe I don't know. It could be the NFL.com. Maybe if you get one of those, I'm sure you could get a preseason thing where you can watch all the preseason games, a stream. And I know you're going to not be able to watch it locally here, but maybe that's how you can do it. Right Lounge BBQ. Welcome to the Wood League. Thank you for joining the family. I appreciate you. I respect you. What are you watching? Offense, defense, one player. I'm watching everybody, specific players, but if you're asking me one player to watch, game time is at 7 p.m. in 11 minutes. If you're asking me one main player, I'm watching Blake Miller the whole time because he's going to be playing in the regular season. Blake Miller needs to get these reps. He needs to make mistakes now. So we're good to go for the regular season. So if you ask me one guy to keep an eye on, Blake Miller, 76, Lions, rookie right tackle. Huge to watch him. If you're like me and you want to see some fun, that's Luke Altmaier, Lions quarterback, backup quarterback, undrafted free agent rookie. That's going to be fun to watch. We always like watching the quarterbacks. Amon-Ra St, defensively, I want to see him at the edge position, wreak havoc. He's been doing it in a camp. Want to see it more. Yay, yay. They compared him to Steve Young. The haters can't S up or watch the S. Mike, I appreciate you bringing in this YouTube so I go watch my team from North Carolina. Pro, I appreciate you, man. And, you know, I don't get a lot of hate anymore. When I first started doing this, there was hate, but then I think people realized that you can't do some things on YouTube. They always say, show the game. Everybody knows now that you'll get an automatic strike if you do that. Now the NFL's cracked down on audio. They cracked down. They are seeing that the YouTube world has blown up. And so they want a piece of that pie. You just got to be very careful. But not a lot of people really hate on that anymore because that's just kind of known. Jonathan Troy just subscribed. Shout out to you. Again, if you want a question answered, I'll answer them during commercial breaks when the Lions are not playing on the field because I have to do play-by-play. Just do a hashtag Lions. Hashtag something my eye sees it. And you're like, Mike, why didn't you answer my question? You're being a prick. It's because I missed it. I'm not being a prick. There's a lot of people that'll come in this chat, and it's difficult to keep it up. So if you really want a question answered, just copy and paste it. Eventually, I'll see it. But don't take offense to that. I'm not a guy that's trying to be a prick. I got a lot of wrenches in here. They do a phenomenal job, and they'll let you know that I tried I try to talk to everybody in the chat. But when the game is playing, I am focused fully on that game. And as soon as the play is over, I break the play down. Then I get into, oh, the GOAT is back. The GOAT is back.
Ultra combo.
Roger the GOAT Gawardo.
Ultra combo.
Let's go, brother. Cheers to another year. May football gods be in our favor this year. Hashtag FGB. That is Roger the GOAT Gawardo. Everybody show some love to the GOAT. He's been doing this for a long time. Like, forever. He's awesome. Huge Lions fan. Appreciate you, brother. And it's for you. And we got another one from Wright's Lounge Barbecue. He has been awesome today. Amazing. Says, Mike, glad to be back. And glad to be back another season of them Lions. Represented Detroit all the way in Providence, Rhode Island. Yeah, baby, go Lions. Love to see it, my friend. And you are awesome. Awesome. Show some love to these guys. Spending money, to me, is so appreciative because you know you don't have to do it. I don't require that. But you guys do it anyways. And it's awesome. It really is. And it's a blessing. It's so much of a blessing, and I appreciate it. Let's get to 400 likes, 18 away, 600 in the chat. Let's get to 400 likes. The more likes we get, the more chances that I don't boo-boo my pants. That's always a good thing. And the Lions play in 7 minutes, folks. 7 minutes. Can you believe it? We've been waiting since January. Freaking January, and it's here. In preseason form, but it's football. And we love football in Detroit. Guys, do you know how many people tries to get me kicked off of YouTube? Do you know how many people puts in claims? You would be shocked how many content creators put claims to get me shut down. It's insane. It's insane, man. The market in this community is tough, bro. They are really savage. But he ain't going to take me out, man. Not happening here. 4 more likes to 400. 4 more likes to 400. John Cena says, you can't see me. He's retired now. Just 4 more likes. Yeah. I love doing little WWE things on here. I do watch that for fun. You may say, why? It's entertainment to me. I'm entertained. I like to get my mind off the daily grind. That's what we love football about. Oh, here comes the frickin' spammers. Oh, my goodness. Thank you, guys. Here's the problem, and I'm gonna have to do this right now. We're gonna have to do sub for a second here. Let me go to. We're not gonna do that today. We'll do that next week. But the spammers get really bad during the NFL season. I totally forgot about it, thus resulting in me not able to do this right now. I'll have to wait till this stream is over. The spam, and if you're new to this, are horrible during an NFL game. And I want the chat to go. So for today, if you could do me a big time favor, if you are a wrench, to go ahead and if you see a spam, to remove them. That would be amazing. I would appreciate that. I'll try to start it next week because I just totally forgot. The bots go cray-cray. We hate bots in this channel. That's an N-O to the G-O. That's called a no-go. So I promise I'll try to go in there after the stream tonight or tomorrow to get it to removed. We hate bots. Actually, it's Lions fans doing it. It's Lions content creators. Yeah, it's crazy. Lions is the best Lions channel. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. The game starts in 4 minutes, folks, and we're going to be breaking this game down for you. Super excited. I will help mod. Okay, Mr. Mike, and I will make you a mod. I do appreciate that. And just basically, if you see a bot, just remove a bot. The bots are easy to spot. I want the chat to flow with human beings, not bots. $1.99 super chat from Jared Goff, top 5. He says, let's go. So excited for the season. I am with you. Yes, let's go. Let's freaking go. I don't know what network it's on. It depends where you're at, but it's on Fox. But it just depends where you're at. Maybe, I don't know if it's different in local areas. I live in West Michigan. So we got Fox 17 here. 4 more minutes till the game starts. Who's counting? I am. Let's go ahead and just get this thing on anyways for you guys. And before we do that, we're just going to put this on. It should be, as soon as the game starts, you're going to see the Gamecast pop up. And the stats will pop up and we're good. Axeman, welcome to the Woodley.
Combo breaker!
Thank you for becoming a member. I appreciate you. I respect you. And that's awesome. Joining the fam makes me happy, man. Makes me happy. You guys supporting me is unbelievable. Unbelievable. You know, when I started YouTube, this is my 9th season. So 8 years ago, this will be, the end of it will be 9. I got made fun of by everybody doing this. I'm not going to lie. I got made fun of, dogged. They said I could never do it. It would amount to nothing. And I look at it now, and I'm just so blessed that it actually worked out, and you guys are still here. Like, even when I stream, I say, are the viewers coming back? Do they still care? You know, it's just, it hits your mind. $4.99 super chat from Sly Guy 55. Thank you. God bless you. Let me hit that like for you. Make sure everyone else does that. He says, who's a bigger year, Aleem the Dream McNeil or Tyleek the Freak Williams? Damn good question. Wow. You're the best Axe, man. I'm going to go with Aleem the Dream McNeil because he's the veteran, but I'm very high on Tyleek Williams. As you know, if you watch my videos, everyone was like, oh, no. What are we going to do at defensive tackle? And I'm like, what are we talking about? I think the defensive tackle position is stacked. And guess what? It was stacked. Tyleek's looking great. Aleem's looking great. Lacey's looking good. All right, Levi's showing some good work. Gil Howard's it's good, and we're fine. I appreciate you got my 6, man. It's insane. I really do appreciate it. And even as you know, if you've been here, as bigger I get, I still stay humble. I talk to everybody. I don't care. $1.99 super chat. Is the Bengals starting their starters? Jared Goff, tops 5. $1.99. Thank you. The answer is yes. They're playing their starters. You're going to see Joe Burrow, Jamar Chase. I love it because it gives our second stringers an opportunity to make a play. And I'm looking at the secondary. Make a play. One play. Make one play. That's all I ask. If you can make a play, you'll make my day. Post-game stream, we're going to just stay on the stream for probably an hour. Okay? Then we'll do a post-game video. While I'm doing the post-game stream, I'll just record it while I'm doing it. It makes life easier. But stay on this bad boy when the game is over. We're going to have some fun. The game starts any minute now. I'm waiting for the commercial to come up, and then we get after it. Okay, here, folks. As you can see, I'm getting pumped right now. Jared Goff on the sideline with his T-shirt on. Jahmyr Gibbs with his hat sideways with his sweatshirt on. Aidan Hutchinson walking through the gate. X-Men 97, Aidan Hutchinson, Wolverine from X-Men 97 right there. Enemy of my enemy. Hashtag FGB, bear down. One thing that can unite Lions and Bears fans together is Green Bay. You know what I liked about Ben Johnson? Well, first off, the Packers were the ones. It was their general manager and their head coach were taking shots at the Lions brass. That was the anonymous general manager and coach. It came from Green Bay when we had Ben Johnson. Remember we had Ben Johnson and they kept saying, oh, this offense was not real? That was coming from Green Bay. Why do you think Ben Johnson hates Green Bay? I appreciate Ben Johnson for doing that. I am a fan of that. I respect Ben Johnson. When he left to Chicago, I was pissed. When he did that, hell yeah. I got to show him some love. So it's actually not hate here. You're never going to see me rip on him that much, man, because I respect that. I'm ready for some football. I'm ready to do some play-by-play. Let's get to 500 likes. 29 away. Let's get to 500 likes. Right, meow. Let's go. 800 in the chat. 500 likes. The game's about to kick off. I want to see those likes up. Let's do an ultra combo. Get this game a-going. Play-by-play. From Brenton, Florida. Welcome, the Lenny. Wow, that's an ugly stadium. It's an old school one. Give me a shout out. Go Cubs. Go Card Huskers. Go Lions. David Proctor. I try to shout everybody out. Shout out to David Proctor. Hit that like button 100%. We are 9 away. 9 away. Yeah. Here we go. We hit it. You guys are amazing. It's the Heels Advocate in here, bro. You want some subs, you got to come in this mug. I told you on your stream. There's a YouTuber I watch. He's young YouTube, small channel. I really like him. And I told him, get on here, man, and I'll hook you up. I can give him some hits how to do really good on his streams. You just got to listen to your boy. Snake Johnson. Oh, he don't like it. You don't like him. Yeah, he left Detroit, but, guys, he got offered buku money. Yeah, it sucked that he went to Chicago. I get it. But it was not to hate on the Lions. He didn't do that to F the Lions. It's not a hate on the Lions, dude. He doesn't hate Detroit. He doesn't hate the Lions. Hell, his best man at his wedding is Drew Petzing. I miss you too, David Wright. I missed the live stream. We're at a commercial break, so you're not missing anything. Matter of fact, while the commercial's going on, shout out to the sponsor of today's show is sponsored by Prize Picks, and it's time to cash in with Prize Picks. Prize Picks is America's #1 sports pick app, and it's the best place to win cash while watching sports, and the app is really easy to use. You just pick more or less than a few player stats and lock in your lineup for tonight's game. I have Jake Bates getting more than 1.5 field goals made. I have Luke Altmaier getting less than 160.5 passing yards. And for Arizona, Jeremiah Love, I have less than 19.5 rushing yards. With the social feeds feature, you can share Prize Picks with your friends, copy the lineup with a single click. You can follow us on Prize Picks, Taylor Picks, or Fade, and get the picks before they even get posted on the show. Prize Picks now has early payouts. If your player gets off to a hot start, you now have the option to cash out with those winnings before the game even finishes. Prize Picks is available in most states, including California, Florida, and Texas. Join millions of users to sign up for America's #1 sports pick app. New user offer is the new offer. Play your first $5. They get $150 in lineup if you win. Just use code HMA when you sign up. Folks, that's right. Prize Picks just switched up their offer, so there's no better time to join. Lock in and win your first lineup. That's code HMA at sign up to get $150 in bonus lineups if you win your first $5 lineup. All right, folks. Again, we're still at commercial breaks. You're not missing anything. I'm going to do every single play, so you'll know when it's taking place. Don't worry. Don't worry. I got you. My 2-year-old daughter is asleep, so hopefully I don't get too excited and wake her up. Survivalists, do not wake that daughter up. Don't do it. It's preseason. Don't get too excited. Go like this. That's all you got to do. When you're happy, when you're mad, beep. Just make it low. Or put a sound guard on your mouth, or put a pillow when you're about to get excited on your mouth. Like that. Let me tell you something funny before this game starts. I dropped a 50-pound dumbbell on my foot. I didn't even have socks on. I was lifting without shoes like a dummy. And I jumped into my bed. I think I flew 20 feet, and I just screamed into a pillow. It was the smartest decision ever. Okay, the Lions game is coming on. Are you guys ready? Are you ready? All righty. Waiting for kickoff here to do the play-by-play commentary for the 2026 Detroit Lions preseason. Luke Altmaier will be the Lions quarterback at 6'1", 213 pounds from Illinois. Right now, I think he is QB2, and I think he wins that job. Josh Dobbs will be QB3. We picked him up last week on a one-year $1.45 million deal. He's been on multiple teams. I like Luke Altmaier, but let the best man win. That's what we want. Yeah, I know I'm definitely not supposed to drop it on my feet. I will take your questions. If you just repeat it with the hashtag. If the game's taking place, I'm probably not going to see it. a commercial break, I'll see it for sure. If I see it and I'm not talking, I'll answer it. Just copy paste. I try to get everybody in there. How do I watch the game? I got antenna. Here they go. They're kicking to Detroit. Lions offense will start with Luke Altmyer. Here we go, folks. The kickoff to the Lions. The season has begun. The ball lands at the 1. Running back to the 5, 10, 15, 20, to the 22, 25, to the 28-yard line where the Detroit Lions offense will start. Nice return. Couldn't tell who that was because it was Blackshear, number 42. The visuals are pretty bad here. Luke Altmyer walking on the field right now, clapping his hands, getting in the huddle. McLaren or Coughlin will be the Lions center. Remember, we had injury to our center, Mays. Here we go, Altmyer under center. We have 2 receivers, 1 back. Ball snap. Altmyer passes. It's caught. Not a gain of anything there. Second down, maybe in 10 or second and 11. It's close, right on the line. Second down. Why no audio? I got removed. The NFL said I will get a strike. Altmyer under center. 2 receivers, 1 back. Look at right, left, ball snap. It's going to be handed off down the middle. Nice run all the way to the 43-yard line. It's going to be a 3rd down and 2. Nice run right there for Jacob Sailors. No audio. Yes, the audio got removed. Unfortunately, they made it to where you can't have it no more. You get a community strike. They contacted Chat Sports. 3rd and 3 officially. Altmyer in the gun. 4 receivers back to his left. 13:50 on the clock. He looks right. There is Tesla in the slot. Ball snap. Altmyer looks left, throws. It's caught. 1st down, Detroit. Gain of 5 yards. Looks like Sailors was the running back. Good job right there. 1st down for the Lions. The drive continues. You didn't want a drive that ended immediately, so it's good to see 1st down on the 1st drive. Dan Campbell chewing his gum, looking strong. He doesn't have the glasses on. That's a good thing right there. 13:24 on the clock. Altmyer under center at the 44. 2 receivers to the bottom of the screen. Ball snap. Play action. Altmyer standing, looks, he throws deep. Caught. Big 1st down to the 32-yard line by Wilson Jr. Huge pass, but a flag on the play. We don't like flags.
Oh, my God.
It's coming back. But a damn good pass by Altmyer. Good play right there if it would have been good to go. Oh, it's on the defense. It was on Bengals. It looked like it was going to be on the offense, but it was on the Bengals. Play is great. Lions are at the Cincinnati 33, 1st and 10. Altmyer looking good. Cedric Wilson with a great catch, even though he's got the soft ball cap up. Well done, Lions offense, and this is why Altmyer should be QB2, in my opinion. 12:57 on the clock. Altmyer in the gun. 3 receivers back to his left at the 33-yard line. Ball snap. Altmyer looks right, throws. The ball's in the air. Intercepted. Tesla did not catch the ball. That was on him. Bad play by Isaac Tesla. Interception because he could not hold on to the ball. The pass was fine. It's going to go down as an interception for Altmyer, but that was Tesla. You got to catch the football. And it went right and hit him in the helmet. Through his hands, hit him in the helmet. Tesla, not a good start for him. You know, you got to be better than that. You got to catch the football. What do you guys think of that play right there? I thought Altmyer looked good on that drive at a commercial break. He looked really good. Come on, Tesla. Get the nerves out of you. It's preseason, so I'm not going to get too hurt about it. But you got to be able to catch the football. That is your number 1 job as receiver. In the regular season, that could cost us the game. Turnovers win you and lose you games. We can't have that. No more. That has got to get out. Thankfully, it's preseason. It's not a big deal. Can we get to 600 likes? 600 likes. That would be amazing with 1,131 in the building. Come on, Tesla. No, definitely not going to cut Isaac Tesla because of a dropped catch when this guy is, generally speaking, getting it done, right? So I want to see something. See what's going on here. Please remove the spammer. That would be amazing. Be fantastic if you can do that. That would be great. For sure. He should have tried to catch it with his hands. Yes, you got to catch it with your hands. You've got to do that. Mike, you're ahead of Fox. I don't know how that's possible. I do have antenna, and so that makes it nice. I can tell you where it's going on. Please remove the spammers. That would be great, and we will get it. We will get after it for sure. We'll see what the Lions defense can do. We're going to see what the Lions defense can do against the starting offense of the Bengals, and I'm super excited for that. I'm excited, and I'm really happy what I saw from Luke Altmaier so far. Really good start to the season for him, so that is good. Luke Altmaier looking like a G. How did the offensive line look at pass block? It looked fine. It looked really good. There was no issues so far as just one drive, but yeah, I didn't see anything. I thought the run was a big hole, gain of 8 yards. It was a massive hole, and the protection was there. It was a bad play by Tesla. He took his eyes off the ball. Ball hit him in the helmet, went up in the air, caught by the defender. Now the defense, we'll see what the defense can do against Joe Burrow and the starting offense of the Cincinnati Bengals. Bengals, they got the ball. See what they do right here. They're at the 26. Burrow under center has 2 receivers, 1 back. Lions got 4 on the line. They're kind of looking to blitz there. We'll see what they do. Ball snapped. It's going to be a handoff to the left side of the line and a gain about 5 yards. Second down for the Bengals at the 31. Again, this is the starting offense for the Bengals. Lions' second defense. Second offense, second defense. 2nd and 5, gain of 5 for the Cincinnati Bengals. Can somebody on the Lions defense make a play? We shall see. I'm watching right now the whole defense to see what can happen. Jamar Chase to the top of the screen. Burrow under center. That 2 receivers back, way back. Lions got a 4-man front at the 31. Ball snap. It's going to be a play action. Burrow stand in the pocket, looking, throws. Caught. First down to the 43-yard line. Big first down for the Bengals. 11:56 on the clock and counting. First down and 10. Jamar Chase with the big catch. What happened here on defense? Ooh, got cooked right there. Number 2 got cooked. First down for Cincinnati at the 47-yard line. Burrow under center, 3 receivers, 1 back, 80 in motion to the top of the screen. 4-man front for the Lions defense. Audible done by Burrow. Ball snap, handed off. Gain of 3 yards, 2nd down and 7. Good job by Devin White with the tackle. Devin White is really good in regards to run stopping. We just seen it right there. Good job by Devin White. Good start for him. Whiteside, watch him, number 38. We have a lot of cornerback competition taking place. Ironside or Whiteside right there is one of those guys, but good job by Devin White, the free agent we picked up about 2 weeks ago. Burrow out of the huddle, under center. Jamar Chase, top of the screen. 2 receivers, 1 back. Lions. Got everybody up front right now. At the 50, ball snap, play action. Burrow in the pocket, some pressure. Sack! Let's go! Amon-Ra St with the sack. Big pressure. St. Huge play by Ahmed. He's been doing it all preseason. Well, all off season in training camp. He has shown it. Great play by St. Sack by my guy. Shout out to Ahmed. Huge time play. Everybody say, could he show up? He just did this against the first stringers. St. is going to be a special player for Detroit. Love seeing it right there. 3rd down here in 15 for the Bengals. 4 receivers. Ball snap. 4-man front. It's going to be a screen. But guess what? Good job by the Lions defense. Wingo made it to where he didn't get anything. They got a punt. What a job by the Lions defense. Folks, this is the 2nd string with Detroit. Great start for the Lions. This is exactly what I want to see. Hassanin with the play of the game so far. What up, Doe? 8 Mile 313. Is Heels Advocate in here? Let me know. Renfro about to punt for the Bengals. The ball is up there. Lions going to get it. Got it at the 4. He's at the 5. He's running back to the 10, to the 12-yard line where the Lions offense will start. Good job for the Lions. So far, I mean, the offense looked good. Besides, obviously, the miscatch by Tesla, that offense looked good. It looked smooth. The defense, Hassanin with the sack. Big-time play. There's pressure. This is their first string. Now, if you're a Bengal fan, you're concerned. If you're a Bengal fan, you're like, what in the hell? This is the Lions' second string. Hassanin's going to be an impact player for the Lions, I feel like, this season. I do. I think he's going to come in. He's not going to be the every down guy, right? They're going to have DJ Wanham. They'll have Derek Moore. But you need multiple pass rushers. You need multiple players to terrorize the quarterback. Give Aidan Hutchinson some rest. He doesn't need to be on the field 98% of the time. Hassanin right now, my biggest winner. Can't wait to see more Ahmed today, but damn good start for Detroit. Stop Cincy's first team. That is really good. Yes, Cody. Very, very good. There are 1,200 people here. Click that like button. Absolutely. Let's get to 700 likes, folks. 700 likes. That would be amazing. We're at 610. Let's get to 700 likes with 1327 in the building. Also, if you have not subscribed to the channel, let's get to 100,200. That would require 48 you to do that. That is awesome. It says the announcers are pro Bengals. I wouldn't know. That's where you can listen to me, and I'm going to tell you what's taking place for the Lions. So far, how do you guys like the play-by-play? Let me know in the comments. $10 super chat by Erlen Bedden.
Ultra Combo!
Get more drink on me. Welcome back, Mike. Excited for this season and all it brings. Go Lions. Thank you. God bless you for that super chat. That is so awesome. You guys are so awesome. It's so amazing. It's such a blessing. You know, doing this and been doing this Lion stuff in the stream and just talking to people is made me like really enjoy life a lot more. To see there's so many good people out there, it's just awesome. I love it and I appreciate it. Let's get into the Lions offense as they're coming back from commercial break. He says, I'm in mid-season form. I love it. Thank you. Thank you for the great play-by-play. It's tougher in preseason, so I'm going to make mistakes on players because there's like billions of them. Here we go. Altmaier in the huddle. McLaughlin still the center. We're going to keep an eye on him. Keep an eye on him because there's a battle taking place right now for backup. And I think Scruggs eventually gets it. I really do. But we shall see. Okay, here we go. Altmaier under center at the 12-yard line. You got two receivers. You got one back right now. Wilson is at the bottom of the screen. Now he's in motion. Ball snap. It's going to be a handoff and a gain of 2 yards. It's going to be second down and 8. Jacob Sailors is the running back. So he is taking snaps. Let me put the other screen on here for you guys. So he is taking snaps right now as the third string running back. So let's just keep an eye on there. Blake Miller is still in. Number 76, watch him. So far, so good from the Lions offensive line and Blake Miller. No issues. They're back to the line here. You have two receivers bottom of the screen, one back, Jacob Sailors, Altmaier under center at the 14. Ball snap, play action, Altmaier, plenty of time, looks, throws. It's going to be a screen. Sailors got it. He's going. And it's a gain almost to a first down, but there's going to be a flag on the play. It's probably going to be a holding call. Or a blocked, push in the black. Illegal block in the back. It's going to be on the Lions. It's going to be second down and 13, I think. We'll see. The officials are still waiting to see what takes place right now. Taylor Alexis Janela, what is up? All right. 5-yard penalty, and you're going to have this in preseason. These are backups. Mahogany, though, he is the one with the foul. Mahogany is trying to be our starter. You gotta be better. Or was that Frazier? I don't know who it was. Frazier made a boo-boo right there. Okay, it is now 2nd down and 13. Lions go back to the line here. Altmaier in the gun. You have 3 receivers, 2 up top, 1 bottom. Ball snap. Altmaier plenty of time standing. Standing throws, but it got tipped. 3rd down and 13. Incomplete. Are you saying that Tyrion just signed with the Seattle Seahawks? I don't know. I am live here. 10 more likes to 700. Smash that like button. Remember, the Lions are going against their first string. Just keep that in mind. Let's get to 700 likes, 10 away. That would be fantastic. Lions back to the line, 3rd and 13. Blake Miller's still in at right tackle. In the gun is Altmaier. 3 receivers, ball snap. Stand in the pocket. Throws it deep. The ball is up. Incomplete. The Lions going to have to punt. He just threw a big pass to Tesla. It was nowhere. It went out of bounds. Lions punt there. Lions offensive line is protecting Altmaier. There has been nobody getting near him. These are backups. I love seeing this. This is great development for the Lions offensive line. Yeah, we didn't do anything on offense right there. Whoop-de-doo. We're looking at specific players. So far, so good with specific players. Lions are looking to punt. We'll see what the best punter in the world can do. The ball is up. Jack the Goat Fox. It lands at the 40. He's going to run it back to the 46-yard line. Flag on the play. Probably a legal block in the back. Always happens in special teams. Even when it happens against the other team, I can't stand this thing. There's so many penalties on special teams. Every special teams play is always like this. I wish they would reduce it. And I know it's against the Bengals, but in general, I don't like flags. I think flags are annoying. It slows the game down. What do you guys think? Let me know in the comments. While they, wait till we transition here. What do you guys, are you tired of the flags, even if it goes to the Lions? I am. I am tired of it. I don't like seeing flag happy. Let him play. Let him play. Keep up the great work. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Every preseason, Lion Cell says, come on offense. Hey, I get it. But every time you get a flag, what happens, folks? It ends the drive. Okay, so it looks like Tyrion Arnold is signing with Seattle. Let him have him. Let them have him. They want that headache. Have the headache. I'm tired of the headache. I don't want the headache. I don't want to deal with court. I want to talk football. I want to talk Lions football. I don't want to talk about court hearings and all that ridiculousness. Everyone knows preseason is about depth. No Lions fan likes penalties. Correct. No, I mean penalties from both. Not just for Lions perspective, but in general in the NFL. In general, not just Lions. In general. Keep unnecessary laundry. Yeah, because I like to watch all football. I like to watch college. I like to watch the NFL, not just the Lions, guys. I do like to watch football. And it just, to me, it slows the game down, and it's ridiculous. All flags have gotten old. Yes, 100%. Look, if it's a real one, it's flagrant, okay, but come on. TA was stealing a spot from other cornerbacks developing. He says, Taylor Alexis Janela is laughing here. Same here, Mike. I was just answering the other. Oh, yeah, no problem. I have no hate. This punt battle is glorious. Glorious. It's preseason. Guys, our second strings are going against their first strings. Just remember this. Before we sacked their starting quarterback with our second strings. And our first drive actually was really nice, except for the turnover. I am very optimistic. I like this preseason so far. It's better than last year's preseason. Let's get to 800 likes, folks. 800 likes. We got 1,500 in the chat. Heel Advocate still not in here. Making a mistake. All right, here, defense for Detroit's up. He got Joe Burrow, 4 receivers. No, that's not Burrow. Their second string is now in. No, is it? No, Burrow is in. They're going to run it, taken down. Good tackle there by Devin White again. So their first strings are still in there. That was a gain of about 4 yards. I would say Devin White with the tackle. First string for Bengals are still in. 2nd down and 5. So give them 5. Joe Burrow in the gun. 3 receivers. One up top. Jamar in motion. Back to his left. Ball snap. It's going to be a run down the middle. Again, Lions, good tackle. It's going to be a 3rd down and 1 or 2. 3rd and 2 for the Bengals here. I'm like, let's see if the Lions' 2nd string. This is ridiculous. It shouldn't be like this when you have an elite offense like the Bengals, and the Lions' 2nd stringers are doing a pretty good job. Ennis Rakestraw, just seen him. He was in there with tackling. Good job. Devin White's a machine. 3rd and 2. In the gun, 4 receivers. Lions got a 4-man front. They are backing off here. Ball snapped. They rush 3. Burrow, stand in the pocket. He throws to the tight end. It's a 1st down. That was just a kind of a weird play there. A gain of 2.5 yards. It'll be 1st and 10 for the Bengals. 6 minutes and 43 seconds left in the first. Still good job by the Lions defense. Reading them, what they were doing there. They backed right off, only rushed 3. It was the right play, but it was just a half yard more for that 1st down. Okay, the Bengals are back in. Burrow under center at the 40. You have 3 receivers, 1 back. 4-man front for Detroit. Ball snap. It's going to be a play action. Rolls out to the right. Throws it. It's caught. Nice play for the Bengals there. 1st down, or really close to a 1st down. They're going to give them a 2nd and probably 1, I would assume. Good play for the Bengals. Lions got eaten up on that one. They bit. They bit the play action. Sometimes they do. Last year, we bit a lot. This was our first bite in preseason. Hopefully, they can get that fixed. We don't want to see that in 2026 again. We were seeing that a lot last year. 2nd and 1. Burrow under center. 3 receivers, 1 back. 4-man front for the Lions. They got their nickel in there. At the 49, 85 in motion. Ball snap. It's going to be a run. Big hole for them. 1st down. Gain of 6 or 7 by Perrine. 1st down for the Bengals. Calvin Shepard, he's got a towel on his head calling the plays. He's looking lit already. Sweating like cray-cray. Yelling angrily. 1st and 10. At the 44 of Detroit, in the gun is Burrow. Jamar in motion with 3 receivers back to his left. 8 seconds, 7, 6, ball snap, play action, Burrow, stand in the pocket, looking, throws underneath, caught by the back, gain of 8, 2nd down and 2. The defense is starting to get eaten up a little bit here. Quick pass and run. Lions backed up on defense. Look, you're going to give them 8 yards, he's going to gain 8 yards, and that's exactly what took place. They just took the play, the Bengals did, for them. And they give him 7 yards, so 2nd and 3. Rakestraw on the field, number 2. Let's take a watch and see what he does. Burrow under center. Ball snap. It's going to be a run down the middle. Great job tackle by Trevor Nowaski. Maybe lost a half a yard. 3rd down. He came in there like a missile with the tackle. Nowaski, I love him as a backup. He makes plays, and if you have injuries, you need to have somebody that can do that, and he's been consistently doing that. He's definitely making this team I love it, man. You got to have players like this if there is injuries that you can trust. It's 3rd and 4 in the gun, the Bengals. They're going 4 receivers, trips at the bottom, 1 up top, back to Burrow's right. Lions got a 4-man front. Ball snap. Burrow, he looks left. He throws, but it's a bad pass because he had pressure. They have to punt. Good job. Who got pressure on Burrow? Almost sacked him. Good play by whoever did that. And that was O'Neal with the pressure. Good. Lions defensive line is getting in there. Calvin Shepard is going crazy on the sideline. Damn good by the Lions defensive line. They are an A+ so far in this game. And I felt like, okay, they're going to go for the field goal here. Let's see if they can get it. I have to get my scorer thing on here if they can get it done here. They're going for the field goal. Ball is up, and it's going to be good. So they're going to put up the first points of the game. That's not going to be when it's going to be here. So it's 3-2-0. Great job by the Lions defensive line. Wow. So basically in 2 drives, we got a sack and a quarterback pressure, saving the play. I don't know if the Bengals offensive line is just that bad or the Lions defensive line is just that good. I'm going to say it's the Lions because they have been like this all offseason. I have been showing this defensive line a ton of love. They have been doing I got to give them credit here. I love what I'm seeing from the Lions defensive line. I'm loving this. Right now, Devin White has shown he can tackle. He's looking good on the field. Linebackers look good. Defensive line looks good. We haven't seen a whole lot in regards to the secondary down range, but so far the defense looks good. Hey, it's Jessica says, here's the thing. No matter who wins, this is literally us seeing how to rebuild defense, offensive line looks. This is them testing new players. I am with you, and I agree. Again, it doesn't matter what the score is. It's what we're seeing right now. Our second strings are beating them. They're beating them. They're beating the first strings. Yeah, it's 3-0. This is really good to see. Really good to see. This is much better than last year's preseason. Watch last year's preseason. It was cheeks. We were doing nothing. We were doing literally nothing. There was nothing there to do. And we're seeing some stuff. And it's not, the Lions aren't doing anything tricky. It's all bland. All this stuff is going to be bland, right? But our backups are doing good against their starters. So who cares if you win, if we lose? That doesn't matter. It's specific players, Hassanin, Blake Miller, the RB3 battle, right? We're looking at specific players. This is awesome. KO, what's up, brother? He does a Bears channel. If you're a Bears fan, I fully support him. Go ahead and subscribe to his channel. Not just because you're a friend or a fan of an opposite team, I mean, you can't support content creators. He's awesome. He's a friend of mine. Subscribe to his channel. KO Sports. Here we go with the Lions, man. I can't wait to see this offense here. Let's get to 800 likes. We are 21 away. It will be great to get to that 800. We'll do the Ultra Combo and all of the lovely things we got in there. Also, let's get to 100,000 subscribers, 200. 100, 200,000. We're 19 away. Be amazing. Thank you, Earl. And, it's people like you that got me there. Without you, I'm nothing. I'm just a guy. I'm just nothing. I am fully understanding that I am just a guy, and without your support, I'm nothing. The ball is up. Lions get it at the 5, 10, 15, 20, to the 25, to the 30. He's still going to the 31-yard line. Nice return again. Not doing too bad for the Lions returns here. The Lions will start at the 31. It'll be a 1st and 10. We'll see what Altmaier can do. Will they score on this drive? What's going on, Christopher? Will the Lions score in this drive? 0, 3, or 7? Blow up the comments. 0, 3, or 7. Let me know in the comments below what you guys got going on. Let's see. All right here. Yes. Ready for this bad boy to take place. Let's see if this offense can score. 0, 3, or 7. I'm going to go with they get a touchdown. F it. I'm going 7. I think they can get a touchdown. We just got past 800. Hassanin looks dinged up. Altmaier under center, but not serious at all. 2 receivers, 1 back. I think it's Sailors. Can't really tell. Ball snap. It's going to be a play action. Plenty of time. Luke standing there forever. Pass caught. Big first down to the 47-yard line. Jacob Sailors with a big gain for Detroit. Lions offensive line has dominated this game. Dominated so far. There is 0 pressure on the quarterback. This is awesome. If you're a Lions fan, the Lions trenches are winning this game. 1st and 10 at the 47. Altmaier under center. Offense looking good. 2 receivers, 1 back here. Lions offensive line looking great. Ball snap. It's going to be a play action by Altmaier again. Throws it. Big first down. Wide open to the 40. To the 37-yard line. Jackson Meeks, Lions tight end now with the big gain. And I've been telling you, the Lions tight end room may be the best in football. Meeks looks freaking massive, bro. Look at those arms. Holy God. Tyler Conklin in there. Love seeing it. Lions offensive line dominating. Blake Miller looking damn good. Altmaier under center at the 36 officially. 2 receivers. Sailors the lone back. 2 minutes, 38 seconds on the clock. Ball snapped. Given to Sailors to the left side. A gain of 2 to 3 yards. Great drive for the Lions right now. I'm loving what I'm seeing from Drew Petzing. The offense looks smooth between the run and the pass. The offensive line is looking good. Backup's doing phenomenal. Love seeing it. Drew Petzing revive the offense is real question. Roger the Goat Guardo, it's revived. It's revived. It looks good and smooth out there. That's the most important part right now. Altmaier in the gun, commanding this offense. 3 receivers. Ball snapped. He looks, throws, caught again. Good play there. All the way to, again, a 7 to Jack Conklin. Altmaier looks like him. Yes, Meeks is now a tight end. Altmaier looks like him. He is got to be quarterback 2. He's got to be QB 2. He looks completely in command right now. No shivers. He's in complete command. He looks like a veteran out there. In the gun, Altmaier, I love this. I am so happy right now. 3 receivers back to his right. Ball snap, it's going to be a run to the middle. And gain of nothing right there. It's going to be 3rd down. There's a dive play to the left side. Gain of 0. Didn't do a good job. Now it's 4th down. I thought it's 3rd down. We'll see. Sometimes they got the graphics wrong on there. It says 4th and 3. It's got to be 3rd and 3, right? No, it's 4th and 3. Okay, they're going for it. They're going for it. I love seeing it. 4 receivers. Back to his right. 4th and 3. Ball snap. Altmaier looks right. Throws. Caught. First. No, incomplete. Dropped by Tesla. Bad by Tesla. Incomplete. Turnover on downs. Tesla, 2 drops. He's not looking good. Tesla is not looking good. 2 drops from Tesla. What is going on with this guy? Tesla is just not holding on to the football. Just right in his hands, and he dropped it. An easy pass. Right now, Isaac Tesla is a big loser in this game. Not looking good. That's not good. You know, he's... Man, drop. Another drop by Tesla. An interception and a drop on 4th down. He was trusting you, and you dropped it. You can't do that. Do they still got their starters in here? They do. I think. No, they don't. Backups are finally in for the Bengals. Incomplete. Good job by Rakestraw. Knocked the ball down. Joe Flacco is in 2nd and 10. Ennis Rakestraw with the knockdown there. Good job by Rakestraw. So far, Hassanin up. Rakestraw up. Isaac Tesla down. Lions offensive line up. Defensive line up. Altmaier up. 2nd and 10. Joe Flacco is in for the Bengals, so 2nd strings are in. 4 receivers. 97 in motion. Ball snap. Fumble! And it's going to be recovered by Joe Flacco, but taken down. It's going to be like a loss of 8 or 9. It's going to be 3rd down and long. Fumbled the snap. Joe Flacco did. Devin White will get, I think, the official sack right there. It's going to be 3rd down and 16. Loss of 6. 16 seconds left in the first. Flacco in the gun. 3 receivers back to his right. 87 in motion. Lions got a 4-man front. They're definitely playing the pass here, obviously. They got 2 linebackers out there, Devin White and Nowoski, and they had a nickel corner out there end of the first quarter. So that means a shout-out to the sponsor of today's video, and that is Prize Today's show is sponsored by Prize Picks, and it's time to cash in with Prize Picks. Prize Picks is America's #1 sports pick app, and it's the best place to win cash while watching sports, and the app is really easy to use. You just pick more or less on a few player stats and lock in your lineup for tonight's game. I have Jake Bates getting more than 1.5 field goals made. I have Luke Altmaier getting less than 160.5 passing yards. And for Arizona, Jeremiah Love, I have less than 19.5 rushing yards. With the social feeds feature, you can share prize picks with your friends, copy the lineup with a single click. You can follow us on prize picks, tailor picks, or fade and get the picks before they even get posted on the show. Prize Picks now has early payouts. If your player gets off to a hot start, you now have the option to cash out with those winnings before the game even finishes. Prize Picks is available in most states, including California, Florida, and Texas. Join millions of users to sign up for America's #1 sports pick app. New user offer is the new offer. Play your first $5. They get $150 in lineup if you win. Just use code HMA when you sign up. Folks, that's right. Prize Picks just switched up their offer, so there's no better time to join. Lock in and win your first lineup. That's code HMA at sign up to get $150 in bonus lineups if you win your first $5 lineup. All right, let's talk about Tesla. He's getting the jitters going on. Now, he's had an up and down camp, but this is not a good start. This is a really bad start for him. Hopefully, he could knock it off and get back in the game. He didn't have a problem last year in catching the football. So this is a new situation here. 2 drops. Yeah, it's just like he's not paying it. I think it's in his head now at this point. It's in his head, and just slow down, Tesla. You're going to get more opportunities, but you got to catch the football. You're a wide receiver. Number 1 job is to catch the football. Sailors looks fine. I haven't seen anything special from Jacob Sailors. He looks fine. I want to see what Jabril Smalls is going to do. I want to see him out there. I'm sure he's going to get there. I don't think he's hurt. He's just a little dinged up, but nothing serious. He'll probably even be out there. I'm going to assume that. 900 likes. Let's get to 900 likes, folks. 900. I think we can do that. We're at 862. Let's get to 900 likes with 1832 in the chat. The goal is to get to 1,000 before the game ends, and I think we're definitely going to do that goal. For sure, but you got to do that. You got to get her done. Okay, here we go. Lions defense. Back on here, second quarter, 3rd and 15, ball snap. Flacco standing. He throws it deep, and it's going to be a first down. Big-time catch for them. Who got owned right there? I think that was Rakestraw, and I think he's injured. Let's see. He was on his knee for a minute, and that, I tell you what, I will lose it if he's dinged up. I can't tell you. It was a quick look. But not good. Not a lot of pressure right there. White hit Rakestraw accidentally, but doesn't seem to be injured. Okay, we got Flacco under center, 3 receivers. Lions got a 4-man front, 1 back at the 44, 1st and 10 for the Bengals. Ball snapped. It's going to be a play action, 0 pressure. Hassanin now is going deep pass. He just threw it away. Hassanin got late pressure right there, and it forced Joe Flacco to throw it away. Rakestraw is walking slow on the field. Hopefully he's not injured and he's just exhausted. Every time we see Rakestraw, we think Breakstraw. 10 more likes to 900. Now 8 towards 900. Let's get those likes up, folks. For this game, let's get it up there. 8 to go while they're talking Rakestraw on TV. Yep, he seems to be okay, but we're all monitoring this, right? This is a play-by-play. Yeah, Hassanin looks good. Okay, 2nd and 21. Intentional grounding by Joe Flacco. So they lose 11 yards, but the refs have called waiting for the play to take place. They stopped the play in action. Here we go. Joe Flacco in the gun. You have 4 receivers. Back to his right, ball snap. Lions blitzing. Flacco throws it. It's caught. I don't know if it was inbounds or not. It's hard to tell. They're saying it's catch. It's going to be 3rd down and 9. So it's a good gain for them. I think it's a gain about 12. It's really hard to tell on these preseason videos. Man, they're tough. It's hard to keep an eye on. The preseason cameras are never good. It seems like it's like back in 1990s or something. 3rd and 9, Rakestraw gave up that play. In the gun is Flacco. You got 4 receivers back to his left. Come on, defense. Let's make a play. 4-man front. Hassanin on the left. Ball snap. Flacco looks. He throws. He caught it, but I don't think it was a first down. No, it's not. It's not a first down. It's going to be 4th down 1. What will they do? If you're the Bengals, go for it. It's preseason. Like, who cares? He didn't even, I don't think he secured the catch, but who cares? It's preseason. We'll see what they do. But it's not a first down either way. Man, they got to do better on video because 4th and 1, they're going to go for it. Flacco under center. You got 80 in motion. They're probably going to run here. Lions got everybody up front. Ball snap. They're going to run. And they get the first down on 4th down. The drive continues for the Bengals. Now the defense is starting to look a little bit woofy here. 1st and 10 for the Bengals. 13 minutes left in the first half of the Lions' first preseason game in 2026. Okay, the Bengals go back to the line here. Flacco in the gun. Lions got 4 on the defensive line like usual here. Ball snapped. It's going to be a run down the middle, a gain of 4 yards. 2nd down and 6. Can't tell White with the tackle again. White is just a tackling machine. So if you like tackles, this guy is in it every single play, getting those tackles, and I love seeing it, especially a veteran in preseason. I'm not going to lie. I don't want to see him play in the second half. I've seen enough from Devin White knowing that he can be helping the Lions out in the regular season. I don't need to see him after this. Flacco under center. 82 in motion. Ball snap. It's going to be a play action. Screen. They got the screen. 1st down for the Bengals. A gain of 9. Rakestraw injured again on the ground. He can't stay healthy. Roger the Goat Guardo with a super chat. He says, so hype, football is back. I'll sponsor in giggles. $20 touchdown for 5 push-ups. Selling out. I could do. Well, you can't see it. I could say I can do it. Rakestraw is down. Thank you for that super chat. Rakestraw is down. It only took 1 preseason game, folks. Thank you for that super chat. I'll do sit-ups like this. 1, 2, 3, 4, and then you can see it. 5. You can't see it if I actually do it. So I could just fake it and you would never know. Thank you for that super chat. Roger the Goat is the GOAT. I'm hyped too, but I'm really upset that Rakestraw is already done. He's already injured. He just can't stay healthy. I have never seen a player who can't stay healthy. He just can't. Not even 1 preseason game, he's already injured. That draft is a bust. If he's going to be out for a while, I'm kind of done with it myself. I'm not going to lie. I'm done with him being all IR team. It is annoying. It's frustrating. I just don't think he has the grit. Some people can take the pain, some people can't. And he can't even last 1/2 of a preseason. He's like me out there with my body at a 41. It sucks, man. Can we get to 1,000 likes? 1,000 likes. We are almost there. That is always the goal. And even in preseason, it's the goal. That would be phenomenal to get to 1,000 likes. I miss you too, Kevin. I miss you too. I hope our Disney collab is Scare. Yeah, he's break straw. He is definitely a break straw. He just can't stay healthy. I'm sorry. He just can't do it. I don't understand it. I don't understand the concept here. You know, it's one of those deals where it doesn't work. And it sucks. You want him to work out, but it doesn't. Yeah, I've seen Terry Arnold sign with the Seahawks. Good for them. I don't really care. If they want to deal with that problem, go ahead. Yeah, so it's a shoulder injury. We'll see what he can do. And it's not even that bad of a hit. It really isn't. It's really not that bad of a hit. All right, here we go. The Bengals back on here. 1st and 10 at the 32. Ball snap. They're going to run, and they gain of 8 yards. Good run by the Bengals. Lions defense starting to get chewed up now. 2nd down and 2. And Rakestraw on the sideline having issues. You can't trust him. You just can't. You can't trust that. You can't do it. 18 more likes get us at 1,000. 18 more likes get us at 1,000. Let's get her done. 2nd and 3, 11 minutes left in the first half of this game. They're at the 25-yard line of Detroit, 2nd and 3 here. Flacco, ball snapped, standing, looking, throws a bad pass, incomplete. Now, it could have been a backwards pass. I don't think they're going to count it, though. It's going to be 3rd down and 3, incomplete. Crazy. Rotator cuff looked like he had. He's got to deal with the pain, man. Like, this is the NFL. 3rd and 3, 10:48 left in the first half, and I'm not even taking a half break. I'm staying right on this channel for you guys. We had 1,000 likes. I love it. In the gun is Flacco. Trips at the bottom. Ball is kind of fumbled, but they got it back and ran. Fumbled again, though. Lions pick the ball up. They're at the 10-yard line. Lions, no, it's still going. Lions got it at the 13. Fumble. Lions football. Keith Abney with the recovery. The Lions rook with the play. You know we're going to be talking about this. I trust Keith Abney. I loved him coming out of the draft. Was it Whiteside with the knockout and Abney with the recovery? The two guys we've been talking about all off season. And it continues. What do we talk about? What do we see in practice? Will it translate on the field? Can the players that are doing good in practice, will it translate on the field? In so far for some of these players, it has. Amon-Ra St, it has. Luke Altmaier, it has. Keith Abney, recovery. Whiteside with the knockout. Devin White with great tackling. Good. I mean, we're seeing some good play. The offensive line for the Lions has been amazing. The defensive line's been disruptive. We've seen some good football here, and it's 3-0 Bengals. I'm liking what I'm seeing so far. Not from Ennis Rakestraw, not from Tesla, but from everybody else. Definitely is. Folks, if you're not subscribed to the channel, let's get to 100,300. We need to get 91 away. See, we're 7,000 behind Woodward Sports. You just heard that, right? 7,000 behind Woodward Sports. They're a whole company. I'm a whole me. Let's beat them and be number one again. Let's do it. Let's show them. It's always a competition between us. You remember back in 2013 when we drafted a good cornerback? Yeah. They signed Jeffrey Dahmer.
Got him.
That was a good one, man.
Hadouken!
I don't care that they signed Terry Arnold. I'm not even going to worry about it. I don't want to have that on our team. The dude probably is going to go to prison. What do you think of Michigan winning the 2025-26 national title in basketball? Good for them, but I don't watch basketball that much, to be honest with you. I'll watch some Pistons if they're good, but I'm more of an NFL guy. $5 super chat here. Drop a gear, disappear. Thank you. God bless you. It says, I was hit off my bike, broke my leg, and still got up and walked around. Put me in, coach. I can handle SUV. I can handle tackling. Damn player for an hour. Damn, man, that's tough. You are a tough SOB if you did that, my friend. That is some tough stuff right there, my friend. Good job, and you're right. You gotta be tough. Now, I wouldn't say walk on a broken anything, but you got to have that grip. Got to have that grip. All right, Lions offense out there at the 13. Altmaier in, two receivers, two backs. Ball snap. Play action. Altmaier standing, looking. And there's going to be a flag on the play. Don't know what the flag is going to be for. Incomplete. Holding, it's probably going to be on the Lions, and that's what they're saying here. We'll see what happens, but we don't like flags. No with the flags, and that just is a crusher. First down and a long ways to go. Miles Frazier with the hold. You can't hold. And he's battling to try to be that left guard. He's right now playing at right guard. He's not going to win it. It is what it is. It's going to be a 1st and 16 for the Lions. Backed up 3. Altmaier under center, 2 receivers, 1 back. You got 17 in motion, ball snap. It's going to be a fumble. I don't know who's got the ball, but there's a pile, fumble. Altmaier, pass to the back. He didn't grab it. And the Lions turnover on downs, the Bengals football. Bad play right there. Altmaier pitched it, fumbled. Sailors, that's gonna crush for Sailors. He's trying to battle. But it kind of slipped. It slipped out of Altmaier's hand, to be honest with you. It did slip out of his hand. I think that was more of a water thing or the rain. It just slipped out of his hands. So that's on Luke. Fumble, not good. We'll talk about it, but you can't be doing that. Great field position for the Bengals. 1st and goal. We got to stop the turnovers. Turnovers lose and win you games. Joe Flacco under center at the Lions 7. 3 receivers, 1 back. Lions defense looks a little confused right there. Ball snap, it's going to be a run down the middle, a gain of 3 yards, 2nd down and goal at the 4. Looking pretty rough. That was a bad one. You can't fumble the ball. Can't do it. 2 turnovers. Lions offense. You'll never win if you do that. 2nd and goal at the 4. See what the Bengals do right here. Please remove the spam from the chat so we can see the chat. I'll try to take care of that after today. In the gun, 2 receivers, 84 in motion, ball snap. It's going to be a play action, pass, and touchdown. Easy touchdown. Lions got smoked right there. It is going to be right now 9-0. Due to that turnover, Lions got crushed on that one. Let me get this. What the hell? Why did it go to the score of 0? Let me get that one. It's 9. Oh, I got the wrong one. There we go. 9-0 from the turnover. That's rough. Lions offense has got to do something. You're playing against the backups now. Stop messing around. They're going for the extra point to make it a 10-0 game. Got to get the jitters out. And it's good. It's 10-0. Lions getting smoked. Time meow. And not what we want to see. That is not what we want to see right now. But it is what it is. Can the Lions offense do something? Can they do something? We shall see. Will the Lions score on this drive? Will they do? They gotta score. You gotta score at some point, folks. You gotta score. What do you guys think? Will they get this one? 0, 3, or 7? We're trying to figure this one out of what will occur on the next drive. They got to make up for that. Got to make up for that. We'll see. I don't know. I don't know what's going to happen. Not too bad right there. Let's see this one. I'm going through them all. Good right there. Leading the way. Repeat of last year. Yeah, preseason just tough, man. Some of these guys just tough. I want to see some scoring from the offense. We got 3, 7, 0, 7, 7, 7. Yes. We need a real DC. Yes, the score is updated. Nice to see Hassanin. Yes, it was really good to see Amon-Ra St out there getting that sack, getting it done for Detroit. Love it. But we gotta see this offense. You gotta not turn the ball over. No, it is how is it excuses, 1,000 Swords? You're not gonna see these guys on game day. Are you gonna see who's gonna be the quarterback? Is it gonna be Luke Altmaier? Is it gonna be Jared Goff? Who's gonna be a running back? Jacob Sailors or Jahmyr Gibbs? Who's going to be? Is it going to be Amon-Ra St. Brown or Cedric Wilson? Sit-ups, spelling Lions. Say, he's like, sit-up, spelling Lions. Man, the spammers are coming out in droves like always. What are your favorite teams? It could be college, it could be NBA, it could be NFL. What is your favorite team? Throw it in the comments. I'd like to see it. Mine is obviously the Detroit Lions. Don't take a genius to figure that one out. All right, we'll see what is going to happen here. We got a little bit left of this second half. Can the Lions get her done? Make a play. 9 minutes 35 left in the half. The Lions going to take it back 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30 to the 33-yard line. Dominic Lovett takes it back. Joshua Dobbs is in. Altmaier is done. We got Dobbs in at quarterback for Detroit now. We got a third string in right now. He's only been here for a couple of days. I don't know how much he knows at this point, but we'll see. We'll see what Dobbs can do. Josh is in for the Lions. We have a new quarterback. Dobbs under center. You have 3 receivers. Sailors the lone back at the 26 ball snap. It's going to be a run. Nice run for Sailors. Great hole opened up. Big time gain for there. I'd say almost 10-yard gain. It's hard to tell because the visual of preseason's cheeks, they're going to make, it just says second down. I couldn't even tell you what it is. They didn't show. Now it's a first down. Okay, second and 1. That's how bad they are right now. 2nd and 1, gain of 9. Good hole opened up by the Lions offensive line. Dobbs under center again. You have 3 receivers, 1 back. Ball snapped. It's going to be another run to the right side. Sailors gets the first down, a gain of 3 yards. So a nice little drive for them. Run the football is what we need. Drop a gear. Disappear. $5 super chat. Waiting to see people go, this year is trash. It's over us. Only being here halfway the preseason, the first game with our backups. Yes, it is backups. We just want to see specific players do well, and we want to have fun. Think of that super chat. You are a real one. Drop a gear. Disappear. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Keep subbing to the channel. Let's get to 100,300 subs. 74 away. Dobbs under center. 3 receivers, 1 back. That's Sailors at the 39. 17 in motion. Ball snap. Play action. Dobbs looking. He throws it deep. Incomplete. Drop by, I can't tell who it was. Who's the drop? Thomas Gordon, an unknown guy that will not make the team. Is a pretty good pass. It would have been a difficult catch, but you're trying to make a squad. You got to go out there and make that catch. It was a good pass by Dobbs. Good play action. Good hard play action right there. 2nd and 10. In the gun is Dobbs. Receivers got to catch these balls. They're going 5 wide here. In the 39, ball is snapped. Dobbs throws. Caught by Lockett. There you go. Big first down. Gain of 14 yards. The offense is moving. Dominic Lovett with the play. And the Lions are kind of hurrying up this offense. They're not really waiting too much, already in the huddle that quick. And I'm sitting on something that's going up my butt, and it hurts. Oh, my gosh. The ball is at the Bengals' 46-yard line. Dobbs under center. You have 3 receivers. Kennedy is in there, too, in the slot. Ball snap. It's going to be handoff. Run to the right side. Nice hole. And gain about 4 or 5 yards. Robichaud was the back. It's hard to tell now. Yeah, Robichaud was the back there. Now we're getting into the 4 strings for Detroit. That's fine, but we're definitely getting in there now. That was gain. Nice little run on first down. Dude thought it was Odell Beckham Jr. trying to do that catch. He was trying to do. Hey, he's trying to make the squad. You got to do what you can. We got to make that catch. Here we go. 2nd and 6. In the gun is Dobbs. You have 3 receivers, 2 at the bottom, 1 up top. 1 back. Can't tell who it is. Hard to tell. At the 43, ball snap. Dobbs standing, looking nice. Still, he's running around. And he gains. Nice gain on his legs. Not sure how many yards he got, but a nice gain there. It probably would have been a sack, but got out of it, used his legs, made a play, gain yards. Love seeing that. Ooh, that could have been a first down. I don't think he stepped out of bounds. Good job, Josh Dobbs. It is a first down at the Cincinnati 33. Offense is waking up. 1st and 10. Dobbs under center. 3 receivers. Kennedy at the bottom. Up top is Lovett. Ball snap. It's going to be a handoff down the middle. Again, great hole. And that came for Blake Miller. Good gain right there of 15. Blake Miller with the nice hole. Flag on the play, and I think he grabbed Saylor's face mask as well. No, they're giving it a holding here. Back on the Detroit Lions there. Damn, nice hole. We'll see if that was actually a flag. I thought I saw a face mask, but I could be wrong. Preseason, it's difficult. The cameras are just bad. Not sure why the NFL allows this, but they do. 6 minutes and 12 seconds left in the first half. We're going to stay here for halftime. I'm not even going to leave halftime. Nobody's at my house, and you guys are here, so we're going to just stay on here and take Q&A at halftime. That's what we're going to do. 1st and 20, loss of 10 because of that penalty. They're going 4 receivers, extra blocker, no back. Ball snapped. Dobbs standing, looking. He still stays. He's still there. Throws. Great catch again. Another flag on the play. Dominic Lovett with the catch. Dominic Lovett is making this team. He's catching everything right now, and I like to see that. We'll see what the flag is on. Penalty flag game preseason. On the defense, first down for Detroit. All right, it's going to be a first down for the Lions again. I'm not a fan of flags. I just want to see play in the field. Yeah, see, I was correct. It was a face mask that they did not call on Jacob Saylors, but they called the holding. I was correct. First down for the Lions. It's at the 38-yard line. They got 5:41 on the clock. I'll fix the clock after this game. I can't do anything about it at this point. Dobbs under center. You have 3 receivers, kind of a bunch at the bottom. Kennedy now in motion. Ball snap. It's going to be a run. Gain of 1 yard. Not much there. Just ran. Mahogany is still in there. He's getting those reps, and it's good. You need to get him those reps. Borum. This offensive line has not been bad. It's been pretty good. Blake Miller has looked good. I haven't seen anything from this offensive line in a net negative at this point. Holes are there. Protection is there. Both the quarterbacks have been comfortable. They trust their linemen. Dobbs under center. 2 receivers, 1 back. Ball snap. It's going to be a play action. Dobbs steps up the pocket, throws a bad pass right there to Saylors. He just overthrew him. Should have been a nice little gain, but it's going to be a 3rd down and 9. I'm not going to get too harp on Dobbs here. He's only been in for a week. Thank you, Alan, for that 100K, and I'll take your Q&A when we're on break here. And it's a little bit harder when I'm doing play-by-play for you guys. 3rd and 10 for the Lions here. Come on, Josh Dobbs, make a play. Let's go out there and see what he can do. He's in the gun, 4 receivers. Saylors to his left. Make it 3 receivers. Ball snapped. Dobbs standing, and he takes the sack. The line failed there, and that came from the interior. I don't know who. Look from the right side. It's going to be a 4th down. Lions got a punt. What are they going to do? Are they just going to attempt to try a field goal? They very well could. We shall see. I got to fix the scoreboard 2 on this mug. It's a 4th and 17. See what the Lions do here. They're going to punt. This offense just keeps making mistakes. Jack the Goat Fox. Ball is up. Great punt. Fair catch given at the 5-yard line. The Lions got, look, they can make a play here. They can make a play here. All they got to do is make a stop. You can get great field position when you're able to do this. When you're able to pin them back, you can make a play. you can make a play. I'm sorry if there is a bad connection. That is my bad, but I don't think that's me. I think that's a little bit of a YouTube. It's coming up on my thing. It's saying no. It's being butt cheeks right now because we got a storm, too, that's hitting, so it's a little bit tough. All right, 3 minutes and 50 seconds on the clock. See what they can do. Come on, defense, make a play. Make a play. I got to check my stuff. I'm going to check my own cell phone to see if it's screwing up. I can't tell if it's hard to tell when you're on here, so you got to check on your phone. It's the best way to do it. So I'm going to mute my stuff and go on my own thing and see if it's going good. All right. I don't know who the quarterback is for the Bengals, but he's under center, and it's at the 20s. There must have been a penalty or something. Great. And it's going to be a run. No good. Oh, the stream is fine on here on my phone. Let me know if the stream is fine for you guys. It looks fine on my phone. Not sure why it's showing this on here for me. Don't know. Can't tell you. My computer is funky. Okay, come on, defense. Make a play. Second down, I think at 10. Here we go. They give him one. 2nd and 9. I don't know who their quarterback is. They got 3 receivers. It's a new quarterback for the Bengals there. 4 receivers, sorry. Ball snapped. Throws. It's incomplete. A drop. We're really getting in there with the backups now. And now I'm just going to say quarterback for the other team and wide receiver for the other team. It's too difficult with terrible view from preseason, as well as we're getting into 3rd and 4th strings of a team I'm not paying that much attention to. All right, it's 3rd down and 9. Come on, defense, make a play. In the gun, 3 receivers. Lions looking to blitz right there. Now they're going to do 4 receivers. Now 5. Lions blitz. Stand in the pocket. Looks, he throws deep. And the wide receiver is open, but knocked down. Who knocked that down? Whiteside with a great knockdown, man. Great, man. Ironside with a huge play. That would have been a massive first down. But he jumps up in the air, knocks that bad boy down like it's nothing. Phenomenal job, Nick Whiteside. He's done good today. We're going to talk about him in post-game show after this. Stay on the stream. We'll do post-game on the stream. They punt. The ball is up thanks to Whiteside. It's going to take a return at the 25. Nice juke at the 30. At the 37-yard line, Dominic Lovett with a nice return. He's good with jukes. He made a couple players miss right there. Not too bad. I still think that it's going to be Greg Dortch's job, but this is preseason. Dortch is not going to be out there. He's already made the team. Phenomenal player for Detroit. Yeah, it looks really good on here. We do got storms in this area, so it's just one of those things. And then YouTube has been weird, so stay in here for the half. We're going to stay in here. Josh Dobbs. What up, though? KCB Sports. Dobbs under center, 2 receivers, 2 backs. Ball snap. It's going to be a play action. Dobbs got time. He throws it underneath. It's caught. Sailors is doing a lot of catching out of the backfield. Gain of 4 yards. Sailors got some pretty damn good hands. I'm going to give him some love in that. He has caught pretty much everything. He had 1 drop, but it was a bad play or a bad pass by the quarterback. So Sailors right now, okay in the run game. He's doing a lot of pass. Not too bad. Dobbs looking pretty good. I'm going to continue to watch this offensive line. It's done good today. Dobbs under center, 2 receivers. Sailors the lone back. Ball snap. It's going to be a run, and he loses 4 yards. Boy, the Lions offensive line got smoked on that one. And again, the left side, they just gave everything up, man. And I think that was Mahogany. The guy was there before the ball snap. We're at the 2-minute warning. That was a bad play in run offense right there. They got smoked. Loss of 4 yards. You know, look, You gotta open up them holes, and you gotta be able to run the football. That was a bad play, but look, here's the deal when at the offensive line. You had one bad play and like 50 good ones. This is going to happen right now. Even with the starters, this is going to happen. There's got to have continuity, right? You got to be able to get used to each other. It's going to take time, and in preseason, offensive line are generally bad, so this is pretty damn good so far. I'm giving this grade of the offensive line so far an A. I'm giving it an A right now. I'm pretty happy from what I am seeing from that perspective. Only starters that's been playing is Blake Miller. Really, he's for the offensive line. Maybe Christian Mahogany. He's been there playing as well. Those are the two guys that I have been seeing. You're not seeing Pacheco. He's injured. You're not seeing Gibbs. You're seeing a lot of Jacob Sailors out there. Tesla did play, as he's going to be number 3 receiver. He had a drop that resulted in an interception, and then just a drop that resulted in a turnover on downs. Bad play by him. Not good to see. So they got to do some better work. Better work at that receiver core. Tight end group, good job by Jackson Meeks. Love seeing that. Had good play. Conklin had a good play. There's some good, but the turnovers are bad. It is rainy. It is poopy out there. And that's where Luke Altmaier, when he pitched that ball, I think he was trying to hand it off. It just slipped. It says, do not ruin my NFL season. I don't know who you're talking to. I say Drew Petzing got his work out cut for him. Oh, that's right. Miller is a starter. Yes, he is a starter, and he will be the Lions starter. Larry Borum's out there, too. I think he's playing left tackle. The left side's gotten pretty toasted, I'm not going to lie, as of late. And the backups, for sure. They definitely were not doing that great. All right, let's see here. Love seeing it. Let's see. Everyone goes live in the Lions community and does this, and it's crazy how many people that do it now. A ton. The bots are out there. The bots are heavy, and I'm going to try to remove some of these bots after the stream. I ain't got time to do it right now. I'm focused on the game here. We got 2-minute warning. Let's see if the Lions can make a touchdown drive. Just get one score. 3rd and 10. Dobbs in the gun. 4 receivers. Back to his right. Come on. Ball snap. They blitz. Dobbs throws it. Incomplete. Flag on the play. It's going to be a first down. That's going to be pass interference or holding on the defender. So it's going to be a first down for the Lions. Can't do audio anymore. The NFL will strike my channel. You just heard that right. They called up Chat Sports, and this was a couple days ago, or they contacted Chat Sports, and they said I can no longer do it. It'll strike my channel. Not even copyright. They will strike my channel. Yes, you just heard that right. So no one's doing it anymore now. And if they do, they could get hurt here. So 1st and 10, Dobbs in the gun, 3 receivers. Ball snapped. It's going to be a play action. Dobbs looking, throws. Incomplete, dropped by Lovett. Man, with these drops, the receivers, they just cannot catch the football today. The drops have been nuts. Lovett took his eye off the ball. He's like this. Okay, as a wide receiver, I'm sorry, you can't be like this. You need to be like this, not like this. You can't. How are you doing this as a pro? 3 receivers, 1 back, Dobbs under center at the 49 of Cincinnati. Kennedy in motion. Ball snapped. It's going to be a run down the middle. Great hole. Sailors to the 30, 25, to the 20-yard line. That right side of that offensive line is opening up gigantic holes right now. That's where it's at. The right side of this line has done pretty good. Frazier is playing right guard. Blake Miller, right tackle. Right now, that right side is doing much better than that left side. Doing much better than that left side. And that's good to see. 1st and 10 for the Lions. Big run play. Dobbs under center at the 22. Ball snap. It's going to be a run again to the left side. Nice hole for the left side. Gain of 7 yards. Flag on the play, though. Every time we get it going, there's a flag. Sailor's on the sideline hurt. He is limping. Holding on the Lions offense, number 71 with the hold. That's Miles Frazier. I think he's got 2 holding penalties. He's trying to, look, I like his opening up the holes, but you got to stop this crap, man. Sailor's on the sideline dealing with an ankle. Doesn't look serious. Shaken up. 1st and 20 for the Lions. Miles Frazier, negative grade right now due to penalties. 3 receivers, ball snap. It's going to be a run down the middle. A gain of maybe a yard. 2nd down and 19. The penalties on every drive has shot themselves in the foot. Every single drive, it's been 1 penalty, ends the drive. Another penalty, ends the drive, and it's been a lot of holding on Miles Frazier. That's unacceptable. This is year 2 for Miles Frazier. I like that you can protect and stuff, but it ain't going to help if you just continue to hold. You're hurting the team. Says YouTube and the NFL sucks. Yeah, can't listen to the game without Mike getting in trouble. I know. Isn't that crazy? That they actually contacted Chat Sports about that. You should see my message. That is ridiculous, man. But I don't care. I enjoy calling the game either way. 3 receivers, 1 back, 2nd 19. Ball snapped. Dobbs got plenty of time. He's going to run, though, but he throws. Incomplete. Sailors slipped and fell. Tried to throw it to him. It's going to be 3rd down and 19, 58 seconds on the clock. At least Sailors back in. So clearly wasn't a big deal. 58 seconds left, 3rd and 19. Every time that we get a drive going, it's a what? Flag that ends the drive. Dobbs in the gun, 4 receivers. Sailors to his left at the 31. Just gain some yards here. We can get a field goal at least. Ball snap. It's going to be a quick Kennedy pass. Kennedy's running. Oh, my God. He's going 1st down all the way to the 11-yard line, but a flag on the play. Oh, my gosh. That was a 71 flag again. Illegal block in the back. Pull Miles Frazier. I'm sorry. Frazier again with his 3rd penalty. It's time to pull him, and that was a hold. He held him. You can't do that, dude. He is holding on every play. He is holding on every single play. I'm not happy with Miles Frazier. He's going to get it. 3 penalties on Miles Frazier, and that was a 1st down. 3rd and 24. 4 receivers, 1 back. Ball snapped. Dobbs looks, quick pass, caught. A gain of a couple yards to the 27. Lions could take a field goal here. Miles Frazier is hurting this team right now, and that's on him. That is on him. All right, can the Lions get 3 at least? We'll see what Jake Master Bates, what can he do? 43 seconds on the clock. Did the Bengals really take timeouts? Guys, this is preseason. Come on. You really going to do this to us? Come on! Let's get to 100,300 subs. We are 53 away. 53 away. We got 2,000 in the building. Let's see if we can get on the board. I have Jake Bates getting over 1.5 field goals, so he needs to do this so I can make my money. Yo, money. The ball is up, and it looks good. Lions are on the board. 3-2-10. Flag on the play again. What is going on? Flag football here. Dr. Detroit, what is up, my friend? How you doing? Flag football today. Slowing the game down. Like always. This is the one thing I don't like, is taking forever with flags. Just get to it. They're replaying fourth down, 5-yard penalty on the defense. Why don't they just take the field goal? Are they trying to go for it? I don't know what's going on here, folks. It's a 5-yard penalty. It's 4th and 11. Dobbs is coming back out there. So they're going for it on 4th down and 11. If this was the regular season, I would lose my mind. If this was the regular season, I would lose my mind. This is the preseason. I'm not going to lose my mind. But in the regular season, if we are going for it on 4th and 11, I will lose my mind. Here, I'm not going to. Okay, Dobbs going for it on 4th and 11. Watch him run. See if he uses his legs here. See if he uses his legs. You have 3 receivers. Bengals are looking to blitz here. Everybody's on the line. Timeout taken. Okay, they're going to go and re-kick again. If you were going to do that, just take the field goal. Okay, now I'm really confused. You accept the penalty. What the hell? What? What in the hell are we doing here? You take points off the board, and then you don't go. What are we doing? If we kick a field goal, I'm going to lose my mind because that makes no sense. They're going for a field goal again. Why did you accept the penalty? What the? He makes it, but what the hell? It was 4th and 11. If they go off sides, it's still not a first down, bro. How are you going to get it off sides as a 5-yard penalty, not 11? That was weird. Again, if this is the regular season, I'll lose my mind. But apparently it's preseason for them as well. Offsides is not an 11-yard penalty. It's a 5-yard penalty. I just don't know why they did that. That was weird. That was weird, bro. Like, come on now. Practice field goal. Okay. So he gives them 2 opportunities. Hey, should I get that bunny if that one didn't count? Blake Miller's looked really good out there, by the way, and I don't need to see him in the rest of the preseason. Or not in the rest of the season, but the rest of today. Rest of today's preseason game. I'm fine with Blake Miller now. He's looked pretty good. I'm fine with it. The Lions kick back. At least we're on the board. It's got at the 5. Bengals at 10, 15, 20. Bengals at the 25. 30. Still going 40. To the Lions 47-yard line. Great return by the Bengals with 27 seconds left. Lions special teams gives it up. I think it was Jake Bates with the tackle. Special teams giving it up. Giving it up like a hooker. They're already at the 46-yard line of Detroit. Damn near in field goal range. In the gun, 3 receivers for the Bengals, 1 back. The Lions 47. Lions got 4 up front. Definitely not pressure here. Ball snap. It's going to be a run and a tackle, a gain of 4 yards. And the Bengals are going to be a prick and take the time out because they can. They're trying really hard to win a preseason game here. At least they got no more timeouts left. That means we are good to go for if they decide to play that again. Take a swig of my my drink right there. Okay, we got 2nd and 8, 23 seconds on the clock. Bengals trying to win this preseason game hard. In the gun is their quarter. I don't even know who it is. I can't keep it a buck. 3 receivers, back to his left. Lions typical 4-man. It's going to be a play action. Sack! No, not sack. Is that incomplete? I don't know what. They had like 10 guys, it felt like, on the quarterback, and he just threw it up in the air. Receiver couldn't catch it because it's a weird pass, 3rd and 8. A lot of pressure on that defensive line. Great job. That defensive line has looked good all game. I'm giving them a lot of love in post-game show. A lot of love in post-game. Shout out to the Lions defensive line. All of them right now has done a really good job. Wingo is taking a knee there. Don't know if, looks like he's banged up a little bit. Can't be too serious, just taking a knee, but Wingo is down with 16 seconds to go in the half. The D-line. I got to change these things out, don't I? I'm not big, and honestly, I'm not big into having these things on. Timeouts. So Lions got 1 timeout. Bengals got 0. Hassanines look great. We'll be talking about him in the post-game show in a positive outlet. Isaac Tesla, I'm going to beat him up a little bit in the post-game show. Not too much because we've seen him in the regular season last year. So I'm not going to beat him up too much, but it was not a good showing for him. Not a good showing for Miles Frazier. 3 penalties on him. That's unacceptable. And it killed 3 drives. What has killed this offense today? Penalties and turnovers. Before we rip on and Shep or anyone, remember this is going to be bland on defense and an offense. This is preseason. They're going to be vanilla. They don't need. So when you look at formations, let's not worry about that. Does he? Look, I'm not the happiest right now with him, but I'm not going to worry about scheme today. 3rd and 8 at the 45 in the gun. 4 receivers. Lions rush 4. Quarterback throws deep. Almost intercepted. It's going to be a 4th and 8. They will punt 18. Number 12 there. Dorsey and Harper was in on it. 11 seconds on the clock. This is one long first half. They just are making it go long. Making us grind through this first half. And I'm going to stay here. Usually I take halftime breaks. I'm not doing that anymore, at least today, because there's nobody here for me even to chat with. So we shall see. 4th and 8. Maybe they go for it. Who knows? Who knows what they do? They are going for it. 4th and 8 for the Bengals. 3 receivers back to his right. Lions typical. 4-man front here. Ball snap. Stand in the pocket. Sacked! No, he got rid of the ball, and it should have been a sack. Great pressure for the Lions blitz, but that's a turnover on downs. Should the Lions do a Hail Mary quick? Should we do a flag on the play, like always? Every play is a flag. Lions defensive line bringing it. Gosh, they are bringing it. Gil Howard. I'm going to call him Skill Howard because he's done really good. Lions going to try here with 7 seconds on the clock because they actually declined the penalty that would have been a 10-second runoff. Thoughts on Blake Miller? I like Blake Miller so far, so good. He's looked good out there. And, yeah, the right side of the line's been good except for Frazier and his penalties, but he's been fine. I don't know why you can't, Rosen. I don't know why you can't, my friend. Dude sounds Daffy Duck. Am I Daffy Duck? Daffy Duck. Okay, in the gun is Dobbs. The 43, 3 receivers, 1 back. The ball snap. It's going to be a run. Nice run, and they're in field goal range. Go ahead. Gain of 9 with 1 second on the clock. The Lions, they're going to go ahead and try to get a field goal out of this, and then at least I make my field goal. Let's see if we can get this kick in, make it 6-10. Will the GOAT kicker get the kick? Will he do it? Will he get it? Yeah, Miller's looked good. Yes, he's looked good. Dr. Detroit, yes. I'm exactly what I thought he would be so far. 52-yarder, will he make it? Y for yes and N for no. Let's do it. Come on, Jake Bates. Make me that money. And it's up. And I made my money and I won Prize Picks today. If you did Prize Picks, you win today too. That is right. Luke Altmaier, less than 160 yards. 2 field goals made. That's above 1.5. I made the win. And that's why Prize Picks so easy. Love it. All right, we are at halftime, folks. But guess what? I'm not leaving for halftime. I'm staying right here, except for I got to do a sponsor of today's video, and I'll be right back. Today's show is sponsored by Prize Picks, and it's time to cash in with Prize Picks. Prize Picks is America's #1 sports pick app, and it's the best place to win cash while watching sports, and the app is really easy to use. You just pick more or less than a few player stats and lock in your lineup for tonight's game. I have Jake Bates getting more than 1.5 field goals made. I have Luke Altmaier getting less than 160.5 passing yards. And for Arizona, Jeremiah Love, I have less than 19.5 rushing yards. With the social feeds feature, you can share Prize Picks with your friends, copy the lineup with a single click. You can follow us on Prize Picks, Taylor Picks, or Fade and get the picks before they even get posted on the show. Prize Picks now has early payouts. If your player gets off to a hot start, you now have the option to cash out with those winnings before the game even finishes. Prize Picks is available in most states, including California, Florida, and Texas. Join millions of users to sign up for America's #1 sports pick app. New user offer is the new offer. Play your first $5. They get $150 in lineup if you win. Just use code HMA when you sign up. Folks, that's right. Prize Picks just switched up their offer, so there's no better time to join. Lock in and win your first lineup. That's code HMA at sign up to get $150 in bonus lineups if you win your first $5 lineup. Let's do some QA, folks. Throw it in the comments right now. This is your time. We're at halftime. Take your questions, and then we'll get to the second half, but we got a little bit of time to do some Q&A. Do a hashtag Lions, hashtag whatever, hashtag OnePride, hashtag FGB, hashtag Mike sounds like Daffy Duck. Doesn't matter. You'll get my eyes to see it. And you don't have to be a Lions fan. If you're not a Lions fan listening, ask about your other team. Ask about your team. I don't care. KO Sports Talks a Bears fan. He's not a Lions fan. He's watching this prior to watching the NFC North, and he's a friend of mine and supporting the channel. Throw it in there. Mike's usually pretty good with his picks. Yes. Mike, please block the spammer. I will be doing this after the... Oh, I got to fix the score. Why does it keep doing that? You know, that's not me. I actually switched it. So this is the thing that I use. Watch. I'll hit refresh, and then it will work. It's just weird how it's doing that. I don't know. Hashtag Lions, One Pride. Who has impressed you the most so far? Offense and defense. Ahmed Hassanian on defense. He's really shown it. Phenomenal work right there. He's shown his speed, power, bull rush, got a sack. He's my big winner. Can I throw on there, too, another play, Whiteside, with a great pass breakup? That would have been like a 40-yard bomb, but he looked up, jumped, and knocked it down like a G. Shout out to those guys on defense. On offense, you know, it's hard to really tell. I would say Blake Miller right now, the whole right side is done pretty good in protection and open up the holes. Frazier, though, with the penalties, but I haven't seen anything negative from Blake Miller at all. The offensive line has protected the quarterbacks in this game. They really have. We have one sack on us, and that was a coverage sack. So that's what I've seen. Mike, should the Lions call Frank Ragnow? No, he's done. He lost. I think he lost like 40 pounds. So a lot of these guys, when they retire, they get out and they're bigger dudes. They can't maintain that weight, and they lose that weight. Who do the Lions play in opening season game? New Orleans Saints. That's who they play. Altmaier was all right. Tesla was dropping passes. Tesla is my biggest loser. Tesla's my biggest loser. Miles Frazier is my second biggest loser here. You're the Packers fan. Okay, let us know. One Pride, did you hear about Max Crosby and Kirk Cousins throwing down at practice? Yes, I heard that. And I talked to a Raiders guy, Trent, and he thinks it was overblown. With that said, I mean, they both got thrown out of practice for a game. You can't. I'm sorry. I like Max Crosby a lot. You can't touch the quarterback. If you're wearing a red jersey, you can't touch the quarterback. Can't do it. Can Max Crosby play quarterback? He's been on a team that hasn't had a quarterback in years. What are you doing? Whether you like Kirk Cousins or not, whoever the quarterback is, you can't do that. What is the sub goal for this season? 100,000 or 120,000. Sorry, 120,000. Kennedy. Yeah. How's Lions' schedule looking this season? Easy schedule. Look, it's considered a really easy schedule, one of the easiest in the NFL. It doesn't mean anything, right? Maybe there's teams that were bad last year that are good, right? New Orleans Saints, they're getting some hype. But it is considered one of the easiest schedules in football. Everyone has those days, something to drop a week. It's a different quarterback too. Correct, but Tesla's got to catch those balls. Yep, the bots are tough. They are tough. That's why I got a lot of people as wrenches to help me out. TA signed with the Seahawks. Yep, seeing that Terrion Arnold is now a Seattle Seahawk. That is their problem now. Watching from Australia while having breakfast. Okay, you just made it to where I'm going to do this. That's awesome, by the way. What time is it there? And we're going to go to this. Where are you from? City, state, and country. In the comments right now, we got 1,500 in the chat. I'm from Fenville, Michigan. Shout out my city and my state. Let us know where you're from. I will shout you out. Right meow. Right meow. He says this is our third string is week 4. Yes, I know. Shout out to Land Down Under. Go Lions. Go Lions. Third offensive lineman lost weight because they stopped doing steroids. I think that they stopped eating 5-6 times a day. Lions 165 total yards versus Bengals 124. Owasso, Michigan, Marquette, Colorado, Livonia, Olney, GR, Milford, Russia, Moscow. That's cray-cray. Nampa, ID, DFF, Texas, Arizona, Alaska, Rochester Hills, Iowa City, Iowa, Vancouver, Washington, Detroit, Dover, Saginaw, Battle Creek, Marquette, Grand Blanc, Ypsilanti, Charlotte, Alabama, Alaska, Dallas, Lansing, Albuquerque, Reed City, Jacksonville, the 7 cities of VA, Detroit, Honolulu, Houston, Greeley, Colorado, North Texas, Montrose, Michigan, pronounced Ypsilanti, Grosse Pointe Woods, Detroit, Kalamazoo, Alpena, Honolulu, Floydada. I destroyed that one. California, Deerfield, Roseville, Daytona, Tasmania, Central Kentucky, Lima, Peru. No way you're in Peru. That would be dope. Vermont. What is up, Allen? Grayling, Michigan, where I used to train. Kalamazoo, North Korea. Oh, you're dealing with Kim Jong-un. Las Vegas, Great White. You're in a Great White's mouth. Been a Lions fan since 1968, and they need to win for you. You're an amazing auctioneer. Thank you. Southwest Detroit, Alabama. Piccaninny, Muskegon, Norfolk, Roosevelt, Scottsville. It's just, I'm an auctioneer. Yeah, there, sub, like, there. All the same old stuff, right? Who wins the game, folks? Who wins the game? Right now, it's 10-6. Who wins the game? You have the Detroit Lions winning the game? Put DET in the comments. You got the Bengals? Put BEN. Let us know your thoughts in the comments. Mendon, Michigan, Mansfield, North Branch, Mansfield. Shout out to my daughter, Trina. Lions Nation, Belding, Bad Axe, Michigan, Sturgis. Oh, I can't even spell that one in Alaska. Miami. Layton. The players who stand out win the game. That's it. Detroit. Everyone's saying Detroit. We got Bengals from CB. Miami. Glasgow. Reed City, Michigan. Florida. Is it halftime? Yes, it is halftime. I'm just staying on here because there's no one even at my house for me to talk to. I'd rather talk to you guys than do nothing. Holland, Michigan. There we go. Hudsonville. I love Hudsonville. Detroit. I'm drinking some of these libations right here. Adrian, Michigan. We need to lock in the offensive line. Offensive line's done a pretty good job. The penalties was Miles Frazier, but overall in protection and open up the holes, they did a really good job today, excluding the flags on Miles Frazier. Holy smokes, he's flag happy. He's looking like Terry and Arnold out there, grabby. Stop grabbing. You got to stop the grabby. The grabby. All right, let me check this out real quick. Got to be the top dog, you know what I'm saying? Got to be the top dog, know what I'm saying? Preseason wins means as much as points. It is true. It is just for fun. When we talk about preseason wins and losses, it is just for fun. It's not real. It doesn't actually matter at all, right? But we're looking at development. We're looking at certain players. And there's takeaways we absolutely can take away from this game. And we're going to be talking about a post-game. Can we get 26 more subscribers? 26. We got 1,339 in the building. 26 more subs will put it to 100,300. That would be amazing. It would be awesome to hit that goal today, especially in preseason. It's hard. Dark side of the moon. Okay, so you are on a moon base. Okay. Do you guys think that there actually could be a hidden moon base out there? Potentially. Who knows? Who knows? The UAP stuff that's been coming out as of late. We live in a weird world, folks. Weird world, folks. Tom Kennedy. We love Tom Kennedy. Did you guys see that YouTube little documentary Tom Kennedy the Lions did? Really good. Such a humble guy. You know, he's been with the Lions for, 7-8 years now and always getting cut, but still on the team because he's reliable. Miss Blue Moon Ice Cream. Blue Moon Ice Cream is amazing. Amazing. If you got questions, throw in the comments, #Lions. I'll answer your question. We're at halftime right now, so you're not missing any play. Clearly, I'm not talking about the game, so you're not missing a play. If you got questions, put in there. What's up, PC Payload? Isaac getting all his drops out of the way pre-week 1. Yeah, it seems like it. Hopefully, there's no more drops after this. How is the opinion of this game so far? There's good and there's bad, right? Good protection, offensive line, defensive line, good. Ennis Rakestraw getting injured, not good. Drops by Tesla, not good. Amon-Ra St, really good. Love seeing it. Favorite Pokemon? I don't know. I don't know Pokemon. My kids do Pokemon, so I'll just go with Pikachu. That's the one I do know. Please remove the spammers, and I will try after this to make sure that they don't come back. They get it every year. How is Gibbs playing, Mike? He's not playing right now. This is the backup, so he's doing good on the sideline with his shirt on. Lions, will we have a chance if we get to the Super Bowl? I hope so. That's why we play the game. Breakstraw injured again. Should have known. Yeah, injured again. Who played center thus far? McLaughlin, he's been playing center. I haven't seen anything that negative there. In regards to protection, I've seen some issues on the left side in the third quarter. We're talking about backup of the backups of the backups. Really not bad, though, to be honest with you. I'm giving the offensive line an A. It's done a really good job. Lions, how do you feel about the situation at center? I'm pretty fine with it, considering Cade Mays will be back probably week 7. It's not a big deal. You know, Scruggs will come in here, and he could hold the fort down until the bye week. There's only 5 weeks, and then you got the bye week 6. He'll be back week 7. So when it comes to that, I'm not worried. Now, when Dan Campbell said it was all the way till the playoffs, I was freaking worried at that point. But that's not the case. Shoulder for Rakestraw. So I'm going to ask what's going on with Rakestraw. All I know, it's a shoulder. Oh, I find my charger. You better find your charger. You cannot have a phone without the charger. How's Miller, bro? He's looking good. He's looked really good. Blake Miller has looked good, and I'll be talking a post-game show and post-game video. Definitely, I've watched Blake Miller, and he looked good. I don't have a problem there. Lions kicking back to the Bengals. They got the ball at the 5, 10, 15, 20, to the 25, to the 31-yard line. Cincinnati Bengals offense will start for them. Let's go ahead and get the Gamecast view up for you guys. All righty. There we go. I'm sure the GameCast will pop back on once really the play's on the field. We're in the third quarter. Bengals got the ball now. Yahoo, that makes us happy as we continue this game. Bengals will be at the 30-yard line. This is now, we're talking third and fourth strings in here, and we can't get too upset on what takes place now for sure. So the quarterback is under center. You got two receivers, two backs at the 30. It's going to be a run to the left side. Great job by the Lions defense. Loss of 2 yards by Okabrebo. I don't even know his name. It's like 50 words in it. Great tackle by him. Loss of a couple yards. Maybe he can make the practice squad. It's going to be a second down. Why is this like this? Let me refresh this here. That is weird that this is happening. Let me refresh. Sometimes you got to refresh these things. Reload page. See if that helps. There we go. Ball is snapped, thrown, incomplete, and it didn't help. I am sorry. I don't know what is going on, and I'm not going to mess with this. Let me, properties. Let me try this again. Update. See if we can get this right. It's always ESPN. There we go. Second 11. We're good to go. Third and 11. We are good to go now. Roger McCreary is out there. Let's watch him. We picked up in free agency. That's another guy we got to keep a keen eye on this third and 11. In the gun, they have three receivers, two backs. And it's a receiver there. Ball snap. Lions got pressure. The quarterback just keeps running backwards, standing. Lions throwing pressure. Almost intercepted, incomplete. They got a punt back to Detroit. Good job. Keith Abney nearly had the interception there. I like Abney. He's had some good plays today. He's a rook we got in round 5 in this year's draft, and he has been doing pretty good. You know, Ennis Rakestraw went down, and I think that Abney has a higher upside because he can stay healthy. They got a punt back to the Lions here. See where the Lions get on this offense. Ball is up. And he picked it up, fumbled it, but he's still going now. Lockett trying to, he lost. That was a terrible return by Lovett. Flag on the play as well. I don't know why I keep calling him Lockett. The hell, it's Lovett. Flag, it was at the 16. We'll see where the Lions at. Bad return. I just joined. Welcome back. And it's on Lions. Penalty on special teams. How has Abney look as played? From what I've seen, Dr. Detroit, he's made 2 good plays in this game. I haven't seen any negative plays at all. So far, so good. Yeah, I got to give him a plus grade right now. It's not super standing out. He's not exploding out there, but you haven't seen a negative play. Whiteside made a really good play. Yes, Terry Arnold apparently signed with Seattle Seahawks. He is a Seattle Seahawk, so they're going to have to deal with that situation over there. Is the player stats updated? Yes, it is. Let me go back to, we're at a commercial break anyways. Let me get back to it. And let me get my stat scene up for you. And again, it is ESPN screwing up. This is the problem. ESPN is a terrible website, but that's where you get all the stats from, and that's how we get it going. So let me see if we get this up for you guys. Luke Altmaier, 6 for 10 with an interception there. Jacob Sailors for 69 yards. Ran 55. Passed 28. Hassanin with a sack. So there's your stats of this game. Not crazy. It is preseason, but there you go. So that's what you got going on right now. A lot going on offensively for both teams. That's a big worry with Lovett. Handle the inconsistent, both the kick returner guy and wide receiver. Yeah, he's just having a problem that time, at least on special teams. Other than that, I haven't seen a whole lot of bad. Arnold going to prison. He'll be recovering from those big boys. Yeah, I'm surprised that Seattle signed him. Maybe they trade him to Mean Machine. It takes a lot of guts to sign a guy who potentially could go to prison. Let's go. Yes, love it. 24 more subs and we get to 300. Hit those subs. Hit that sub button, folks. Let's get to 100,300. Terry Arnold still has to go to court. Yeah, he's got a lot to go. I don't know what is going to happen there. All right, we get to see what the Lions offense can do. Let's get some points, baby. Let's see some plays. We want plays. We want points. We want it. We want it. Preseason Lions. Let's go, Football Nation. Absolutely love it. Let's get to 1,200 likes. 13 away, 13 away. Dobbs under center. One receiver. Ball. No, it's not Dobbs. It's Altmaier. What the? So Altmaier's back in. So they went back to Altmaier. So maybe they're switching out per quarter. I'm not sure. They didn't do this last year. So Altmaier is back in at quarterback. They ran 3 yards. Maybe they want to see him against the backups. I don't know. They have never done this before. This is the first time that they reverted back. So Altmaier is in right now for the Lions. Terry, yeah, they can handle Circus. I don't want to handle Circus in Detroit. Altmaier in the gun. You have 2 receivers, 1 back. Ball snap. Altmaier stands, looks. Dropped by Dominic Lovett. Okay, now Dominic Lovett. 2 bad plays in a row. Why is everyone dropping the football today? I think we've had 4 drops in this game. This is crazy. The receivers just cannot hold on to the ball. That is your job. Stop doing this. Look at the football. Stop doing this. Look at the football. In the gun is Altmaier. 4 receivers. Back to his right. Ball snapped. Altmaier standing, and it gets tipped. Incomplete. 3rd down and 7. Love it. Now he's back. Isaac Tesla, drop. Love it. Drop. Holy smokes with the drops. If you're a receiver, catch the football. That is your job. Look, how are you a professional football player and you're not like this? This is ingrained into you, into middle school, into high school, and they're like this in the pros. You can't do that. Lions got a punt. 4th and 7. The ball is up. And caught at the 37. Let's try to run back at the 40, at the 45, at the 47. The Bengals offense will start. 13 minutes left in the 3rd quarter. These receivers are upsetting me. Right now, I'm going to say the receivers are failing. The backups are failing for this football team. Too many drops in this game. Far too many drops in this game. You can't do that. I don't care if it's raining out. You're an NFL player. 5 more likes to 1,200. I don't care it's raining. Your job is to catch a football. You're trying to make a team. Catch the football. If that play is thrown to you, you got to do it. I don't know when the advertisements goes. I couldn't tell you. That's YouTube, guys. And I'll explain that in a minute. If you're on here and you get an ad, folks, that's YouTube. That's not content creators. That's not me. That's not anybody. If they get monetization, that's YouTube. So don't, whatever the ads are, if the ads take place, that's YouTube. Blame them. So, and that's for any content creator for anything. We're talking about whatever you watch. Totally get it. Ads do suck. I do ads too. I watch a lot of YouTube. And I'm still not paying premium because I don't mind it. It's not that big of a deal to me. I just hit skip. Many NFL wide receivers catch balls in the rain. Absolutely. Looks like the Lions wideouts need more time on task. Yes, I agree. NFL teams have gloves and make the rain almost irrelevant. Hey, Arnold, getting locked up like Akon. He's locked up. They won't let him out. It's snowing there. No way. Too many ads. Well, I mean, that's YouTube. Use the Brave browser. Is 0 abs. When the Lions need to do next in practice, simulation rain? Absolutely. Take a hose and just put it on their hands? My goodness. He says, I'm broke. Hey, I must be broke, guys. I must be broke. That's not the case, but hey, she says, or Christopher says I'm broke. Cut, love it. See, Goff better play at least one quarter. I want to see him play at least a series next week. Just one freaking series, guys. See, what's up, Mike? Appreciate you. Yes, 100K, man. Awesome. 20 more subs to 100,300. 20 more subs away. If you are not subscribed, hit that subscribe button. Bengals quarterback is under center. 3 receivers, ball snap. It's going to be a run, a nice run, and boy, oh boy, it's a nice gain of 15 yards. Went to the right side, big hole, 15-yard gain. Yeah, Goff's not playing this today. If they were to do a starting drive, it would be next week, because that would be considered like week 3 of the 4 preseason we used to have. Now there's only 3. So number 2 is generally that one. So if he doesn't play next week, then he's not going to play in preseason. Who's our backup kicker? Maybe, I don't know, man. It wasn't Ndamukong Suh many years ago. All right, 1st and 10 at the Lions 40. You have 12 in motion. Pitch to the right side, but defense did a pretty decent job there. Only gain of 2. Be 2nd down and 8. Long time sub. Appreciate you. Any way you can turn your mic up, it's all the way up. Everybody else says it's good. Maybe it's, it's a problem on the other side. I don't know. Everyone else says it's really good because I had that earlier today. 2nd and 9, 12 minutes in the 3rd. Lions trying to hold them. Hold them in this 6-10 game. In the gun, 3 receivers, 12 in motion. Ball snapped. Pass complete. 1st down. Dorsey gave it up, but there's a flag on the play. We'll see what the flag is. Flags in this game, his crazy amount. Illegal formation on the Bengals. I don't think the Lions need a backup kicker. There is the backup kicker is just someone on your team. Let's see. Turn your hearing aids up. It says Lions do not appear to have a backup kicker. It's just a player to be on the team. That'd be your backup kicker. Just some player. Because there is no 2 kickers on a team. Maybe the punter could be the backup kicker. I don't know. Yeah, you don't keep 2 kickers on a team. That's not going to happen. 2nd and 14, so they force that penalty on them. Bates is good. Very good. I think the Lions used to keep a backup kicker. Hey, that had to have been before my time. I don't remember the Lions keeping 2 kickers on a team. I'm glad Goff isn't playing. He's not going to play, preseason week 1. Frazier only played a couple of games last year, and he played a lot of flags today. Turn your hearings up. Says Fox is probably reserved kicker. Probably. Jack Fox is the best punter in the NFL. I can say he's pretty damn good, and I would agree with you. We did the year after Hansen retired. Okay, so that was a while ago. I was a youngin'. Then. I'm only 41. 2nd and 14. See if the defense can make a play here. They got 2 receivers, 32 in motion for the Bengals. Ball snapped. Pressure immediately, almost sacked. That quarterback is just... He gets away from the sacks. I don't know who this guy is, but he is slippery. It's going to be a 3rd down. Gain of maybe 2 yards right there. It's going to be 3rd down and 12. That quarterback for the Bengals is slippery. He is a slippery one. Should have been sacked twice. Any news on Rakestraw? No news yet on it. 3rd down and 11. 4 receivers. Back to his right in the gun. They got to get to 30 to get a 1st down. Lions blitz. Pass thrown, caught, 1st down. Bad coverage by, I think that's, let's see, Khalil Dorsey. Dorsey's been getting cooked. He's been getting cooked. Yeah, Khalil Dorsey's been getting cooked in this game. This is twice. Yes, I'm 41. I am old. Final score right now, maybe 17 to, who knows. So far, it's not been an offensive juggernaut at all. 1st and 10 at the 28. Trips at the bottom, one receiver up top, 17 in motion for the Bengals. Ball snap, pitch to the left side. Great job by Khalil Dorsey there with the tackle. So he made a bad play, made a good play. Only gain of 1 yard there. Good job by Khalil Dorsey. Look, I ripped him on the last play. I got to give him credit right there. Good tackle by the cornerback. Yes, Hassanin's been playing well. Stay on here when the game is over, as we do post-game show right on here, and then, yeah, we're going to have fun with it. They're doing hurry-up offense. 4 receivers for the Bengals. Back to his right. Lions got a 4-man front. They're doing man on this one, and that is a false start by 79. The Bengals by a million. That was the worst false start in the history of false starts. I don't know what he was hearing. I think he heard my voice, and he said, oh, hell nah. And that resulted in a massively bad false start. 2nd and 13 for the Bengals there. His name is Coker, and that's exactly what he was doing. Great to see you live for Facebook. Yeah. I'm 40 now, so I can't say a whole lot. Okay. Right there with you. All right, it is 2nd and 13 at the 31. They got 4 receivers. Ball snap, but it's going to be a run down the middle. Good tackling by the Lions there. Maybe just a gain of 4 yards. It'll be 3rd down and long for the Bengals. Come on, defense, make a play. Even though it's backup of the backup of the backup. Yes, Kafka is still with us. Great signing for a coach. I was happy he came to Detroit. I had him as one of the guys as OC, and now he's with the offense anyways. I got to love it. 3rd and 9 in the gun. 4 receivers, 2 up top, 2 at the bottom. Back to the right. What are Lions going to do here? It's kind of looking like a blitz, and they do. Full-on blitz here. Caught. 1st down. Lauren Strickland just made a terrible play, resulting in that 1st down. Bad play by Lauren Strickland. 1st down for the Bengals. Yeah, he slipped there. Looked like butt cheeks. Lauren Strickland made a boo-boo. 1st and 10 for the Bengals as this drive continues at... Yeah, really good for them, right? Nice little drive. 8 minutes left. They're at the 13 of Detroit. 3 receivers, 1 back. This is looking like a run. Feels like a run. Ball snap. Play action, though. Rolls out to the left side, and he's going to take it with his legs and gain of 4 yards. 2nd down. They're in the red zone. Cincinnati Bengals. Lions got to do a goal. Got to make a stand here. Not a goal line stand at the moment, but you got to make a stand. Gain of 5. What is the Steam link to watch? The stream link? You're watching it right here. Bro, what's up, man? Agreed. Wells Walker Ahmed made his game reps count. Playmaker. Absolutely. Says the Beagles look good. Right now, their backups are kind of tearing the defense up. Our back-end secondary is getting a little bit exposed. Lauren Strickland. Khalil Dorsey. 2nd and 5. I want to see some points. Go Goff and company this year. Hell yeah, I want to see some points. 3 receivers in the gun again at the 7-yard line. They got to get 5 to get a 1st down. Ball snap. It's going to be a pass. Throws it to the end zone. Incomplete. McCreary in coverage is just thrown out of bounds. He was with the receiver. 3rd down and 5. Not a bad play for McCreary. We're watching him too, right? Seeing if he can come in here and make an impact. He hasn't done a whole lot in training camp. But at least he was with the receiver there and he wasn't destroyed. 3rd down and 5. Big play for the Lions defense. Go out here and make a stop. 4 receivers back to the left of QB. 17 in motion going up top. Again, they got to get to the 2-yard line for a 1st down. Ball snap. Lions rush 4. And there is a fumble. And the Bengals recover, but good job by number 30 of Detroit knocking the ball down. And that is... Who was that? Let's see. Oh, it was Hassanin. Sorry. Ahmed Hassanin with the fumble. My God, Hassanin looking good right there. I think it looked like 30s, hard to tell. But that was Ahmed Hassanin. He is making an impact. I don't want him in the game anymore. 4th and 13. They're going for a field goal here. I want Hassanin to kind of be on the sideline at this point. The ball is up, and the field goal is good. So it's going to be 13-6 right there. And, yeah, that was great. Great work by Hassanin. Great work by Hassanin. Man, Hassanin is looking impressive. Impressive out there. His hype is lived. And look, we needed someone to break out from a pass rushing perspective, a young player. He's done that. He is my biggest winner in this game. Hassanin has looked phenomenal out there. He looks like the real deal. And he did it against the Bengals' starting offensive line. Hassanin right now is my biggest winner in this game, and we're going to be talking about Ahmed Hassanin post-game show and video. Hassanin should have solidified roster spot by now. Oh, he has 100% solidified. He's going to get playing time in the regular season because of this. He has been dominating in practice. OTAs and minicamp remember, he in the offseason, he lifted weights, gained muscle mass around his body, a good amount. He came to OTAs and minicamp, big, strong, worked on his bull rush, looking damn good. He goes in training camp, nothing changes, looking damn good. Now in preseason, exactly that. Looking phenomenal. Ahmed Hassanin is him right now in this game. He's looking like a steal in that draft. 6th round pick, looking like a steal. Ahmed Hassanin gets an A+. This a sack and a fumble. What? That is good. That's good. That's damn good. That is damn good. Hey, we just hit 100,300.
Ultra combo! Combo breaker! Ultra combo breaker!
Yeah, I'm ready to pull Ahmed Hassanin out. I've seen enough from him to know that he's good to go. I'm good to go with Ahmed Hassanin. He has shown enough to me to where I say, you want to know what? Sit him on the sideline. I know he probably wants to play his heart out, but we need this guy for the regular season. We need him for the regular season. Thank you. You guys are so awesome, man. You guys are literally the best. Literally the best. Not many trolls. It's all cool. Everybody's having a good time. Even if you're not a Lions fan, love seeing it. See, that's what sports is all about. Remove the daily grind. We need to get out of the daily grind. We deal with it all the time. They're kicking back to the Lions. Can this offense do something? Got at the 2, 5, 10, 15, 20, 26-yard line. That's where the Lions will start. This offense out there shall get the work in. Oh, I love Hassanin, man. I love Hassanin. I love this guy. Let me get this back up for you guys. I love Hassanin. Don't forget to like the live. Absolutely like that stream. And keep subbing too, man. Let's get to, let's keep it up. Let's get to 100,400. Altmaier is in at the 26 under center. 2 receivers, 1 back. Let's get a touchdown drive. Ball snap, play action. He rolls out to the right, throws it. Caught. Gain of 2 yards. 2nd down. Horton with the catch. At least he can catch a football. At least we got a catch. Have you done a pod? Assist a publisher? Talk soon, Mike, Kimber, and chat. KC Sports Network. Shout out to you, man. Have you to do a pod on your publisher? Hey, whatever, man. I'm always down for whatever you need. In the gun, Altmaier. 2 receivers back to his right. Ball snap. He looks left. He throws. It's caught. Horton again. Just trying to catch some footballs. Gain of about 5 yards. 3rd down and manageable. At least we're moving the football. Horton is the only one catching the football. New subscriber, excited to watch your videos throughout the season. Loving the stream so far. David, thank you so much. And I truly do appreciate it. I love doing lives, too, because it gives me a chance to give back to you guys. and talk. I love making videos, but I enjoy doing lives too. I got to get my other light in here. In the gun, 4 receivers, ball snap. It's going to be handoff down the middle. Nice run. There you go, 40 to the 50 to the 45. Good run there by Blackshear. 2 Bengals, 45 breakout. That offensive line has been amazing this whole damn game. They are they have dominated. The Lions' trenches have been very good in this game. Very good in this game. These holes are big. Wait till you see Jahmyr in there. My God. You give him these holes, that's going to be nuts. Altmyer, 3 receivers. You got Kennedy in motion at the 45 ball snap. It's going to be a handoff. Again, nice little cut there, but only a gain of a yard. 2nd down and 9. These are some big old holes. And it's basic play calling, 100%. It's definitely not crazy, but these holes are good. And it's been like this from the start. So I'm loving seeing that right now for Detroit. Altmyer under center at the 44-yard line. 2 receivers, 1 back. I think that's Blackshear again. Jackson, wide receiver in motion. Ball snap. It's going to be a run down the middle. Gain of a yard. 3rd down and 7. See if Altmyer can get a 1st down with his arm. He's done pretty good passing. It's just the receiver's got to catch the football. Tesla with the interception because it went to his hands, it hit his helmet, went in the air, interception. Tesla with the drop. And love it with 2 drops. 3rd and 8. 3 minutes, 51 seconds left. The third. It's a fast quarter. Altmyer in the gun. 4 receivers. Kennedy in motion. Now you got 3 receivers at the bottom, 1 up top. Ball snap, and it's a fumble. Lions recover. We're going to go ahead and punt the ball. What is going on with the hands of Altmyer? The ball is just slipping through his hands like crazy. No, that was just a really bad center exchange. He didn't even get it. Just terrible. He just threw it on the ground. Nice center. That was a big F. That was a terrible snap. Looked like butt cheeks out there. 4th and 15. Lions got a punt. Come on. The ball is up. Fair catch giving at the 11-yard line. That's where the Bengals will start. Can this offense just do something? Something. It's a bad snap, a flag, drop. It is really not looking good from that perspective out there right now with these wide receivers. Man, this offense just seems to be off. I don't know what is going on with these guys. Come on, wake up. I know you're backups. You're fighting for a job. Go win the job. Love it. Why are you dropping? You need to win the job. And it's just not happening right now. So hopefully someone can win this job. 3rd season watching, Mr. Mike. Great play-by-play and Lions fan. Thank you so much. Truly do appreciate that. And I'll get better lighting here. Got to understand, this is kind of a new setup because I moved. It is not like my old place. And where I'm actually having my setup right now is where my room is going to be. I'm actually remodeling a house. I do that for fun. All right, so I'm actually going to build. This will be my room. Right now it's my office, and then over there will be the office. So I've been doing drywall all week. I had to do electrical. I had to tear everything down. Got to do that stuff. Tesla catch the ball. Sorry about that burp. Congrats on 100K. Thank you, thank you. Appreciate you. Without you guys, this is nothing. It's literally a subscriber-ran channel. That's what it's all about. Subscriber-ran channel. You guys run the show, and I just talk about what's taking place. No update on Rakestraw. I have 0 update on Rakestraw. I couldn't tell you what's going on. Maybe we'll find out tonight after the game. Maybe we'll find out tomorrow when Dan Campbell does a press conference. Maybe we'll find out after the game when he does a press conference. I don't know. We have no idea. He's still broken. He still breaks straw. I've never seen somebody just can't stay healthy. He's like, man. I don't like, how did he manage to play all this time in the football when he just can't stay healthy? I love StarCraft. My life for ire. Honor guide me for battle calls. All right. Bengals at the 12 under center. Ball snap. It's going to be a play. A weird play. Is a pass, though. Great job by, who is that? Keith Abney with a great tackle again. Okay, that's 3. Keith Abney's he wants to be on the field on the regular season. Great tackle by Keith Abney. And guess what? He didn't fall off when he tackled. He didn't get hurt. Great play right there. It's only gain of 4 yards, but hell of a tackle by Keith Abney. In the gun, 3 receivers back to the left. 4-man front for the Lions. They blitz. It's going to be a run, and the Lions do a phenomenal job. Gain of 1 yard. 3rd down and 5. Lions are doing good stopping that run. That's one thing they've done really good today. They only got what? They ain't got nothing for yards in rushing. Phenomenal work. Love seeing it. People are asking why they're Lions fans in Cincinnati, because Cincinnati's pretty close to Detroit. There's going to be a lot of Lions fans that just drive there. Okay, 3rd down and 5. 4 receivers back to the right. Lions got everybody on the line. They only rush 4, though. Pass caught, 1st down. 1st and 10 for the Bengals. Couldn't see what player screwed up there. Can't tell. It's hard. It's hard on this TV when it comes to preseason. It's tough. The audio sucks. The visuals suck. It's always like that. Okay, 1st and 10 for the Bengals. At the 29, under center, 3 receivers, 1 back, 12 in motion, ball snap. It's going to be a play action, and the tight end got it. It's going to be a big-time 1st down. It's at the 47-yard line. Missed tackle, missed tackle, missed tackle. Lions couldn't make a tackle there for the life of them. 1st down, 56 seconds left in 3rd quarter. Rakestraw out. Scout team now could be looking to sign another free agent. 3 missed tackles. That was the missed tackle. But again, guys, this is backup of the backup of the backup. We can't get too butthurt on this. Dan Jackson, not good. That's why he's a 7th-round pick last year. QB under center at the 46. 2 receivers, 1 back. Ball snap. Play action. Stand in the pocket. Throws it underneath. Caught. A gain of 7 yards. Keith Abney with the tackle. He's all over the field. Abney is showing some good tackling skills in today's game. And this is going to take us to the 4th quarter. Yahoo, 4th quarter here. And while that is taking place, a shout out to the sponsor of today's stream. Today's show is sponsored by Prize Picks, and it's time to cash in with Prize Picks. Prize Picks is America's #1 sports pick app, and it's the best place to win cash while watching sports. And the app is really easy to use. You just pick more or less than a few player stats and lock in your lineup for tonight's game. I have Jake Bates getting more than 1.5 field goals made. I have Luke Altmaier getting less than 160.5 passing yards. And for Arizona, Jeremiah Love, I have less than 19.5 rushing yards. With the social feeds feature, you can share Prize Picks with your friends, copy the lineup with a single click. You can follow us on Prize Picks, Taylor Picks, or Fade, and get the picks before they even get posted on the show. Prize Picks now has early payouts. If your player gets off to a hot start, you now have the option to cash out with those winnings before the game even finishes. Prize Picks is available in most states, including California, Florida, and Texas. Join millions of users to sign up for America's #1 sports pick app. New user offer is the new offer. Play your first $5. They get $150 in lineup if you win. Just use code HMA when you sign up. Folks, that's right. Prize Picks just switched up their offer, so there's no better time to join. Lock in and win your first lineup. That's code HMA at sign up to get $150 in bonus lineups if you win your first $5 lineup. All right, we are coming back. It's still a commercial break, so you're not missing a play. If you want to throw some questions in the comments to keep this thing going, we can. I'll read your your comments right now. Our defense is doing good. Yeah, the backups are looking pretty much fine. Can't believe that the Bengals started Joe Burrow as well as Jamar. Usually enjoy having a third, second preseason game. Yeah, I was shocked there, and I was happy, too, because I wanted that. Cardinals are looking good. I'm thinking Gardner Minshew should start over Jacoby Brissett. That's interesting. I don't think Arizona's going to be a good team. I don't, but I got no hate if they do play good. They got a great running back in Love. They picked up, was it the third pick or the second pick in the draft? So we'll see how they do. We got to face them this year. I think the Lions will stomp them. What is your thoughts on Kennedy? I love Kennedy. He's reliable. You know exactly what he is. He's going to be a practice squad guy, and he comes in here, and he's just reliable. He's not great at anything, but he's good at everything, and that's what we need right now in stability. Last year, seen he could do kick returns and punt returns, and he could play wide receiver when need be. So I like Tom Kennedy exactly what he is. We're solid at wide receiver, no worries. Yeah, I think we're solid at receiver for sure. Just the backups are having a little bit of issues with the catching ability. Dominic Lovett and Isaac Tesla. Come on, guys. Come on. He's not wrong. Says he's solid at wide receiver. How's the new offensive coordinator? I think he's fine. It's going to be vanilla, but I'm fine with what I'm seeing here. A lot of run plays. It's pretty much 50-50. What's up, JB3 in the building? I'll talk to you in a minute. Bengals, they run the football, and that is funny because it was a 2-yard gain, but they had the yellow line behind the Bengals. That was weird. What's up, JB3 in the building? Appreciate you, my friend, TikTok guy. I told him to get on YouTube and start making his stuff on YouTube. Should he make YouTube videos? Should he get on YouTube? Everybody tell him to. 3rd and 1 for the Lions defense here. They need to make a stop. 14 minutes, 32 seconds in the fourth quarter. Can the Lions make it STOP? In the comments, put STOP. Stop. Under center. Ball snap. Play action. Pass caught. First down to the 41-yard line. The Bengals drive continues. Did you see Hostiney blow up that play in the red zone? Yes, I did. Talk up a big stop. Yeah, we need a stop, but did it happen? The STOP did not occur on that play. 13:54, continue 1st and 10 for the Bengals at Detroit 41. Defense needs to make a stop. QB under center, 3 receivers, 1 back. Audible, now in the gun. 3 receivers back to the left. Ball snap. Throws it. It's going to be a catch, a slip, gain of 4 yards to be 2nd down and 6. Lions are just getting tore up underneath right now on defense. That underneath is just, they're getting destroyed right now, at least for the backups perspective, and that's just not good. That's just not good. They're just getting tore up right there. He says, stop the cap. I'm capping. Pick 6 would be amazing right now. That would be amazing right now, for sure. General question, has the Bengals defense been good? I mean, we've made a lot of mistakes. I think it's, I don't know, they've been all right. Like, I honestly, the Lions could have scored multiple times, but we had a turnover. We have drops on 4th down. I think we have like 5 drops for wide receivers right now in this game, which is ludicrous to think about in one game. But it is backups, and it is preseason, and it's second. We got an injury here. Someone is injured. Brown is injured. I don't even know that's going to make any sort of difference for the Lions, but he already got up on a knee. It's at a commercial break, so you're not missing a play. It is 3rd and 3. We need a stop right now. An STOP, stop. Or 3s in the comments. Hashtag break straw. That 24 draft was ass. That 24 draft was terrible. That was the worst draft that we've had that I can remember. That has to go down one of the worst drafts that I can remember. That 24 draft, my goodness, man. Terrion Arnold, Ennis Rakestraw, Sione Vaki, Dan Jackson, Mahogany is the last man standing in this muck. Like, oh my God. JB3 says 3-3-3-3-3. Bengals says, no, we want a first down. I appreciate you, Bengals. Of course you do. What do you think of how your team's doing, my friend? Let us know. That was when we went to the draft party, too. Yeah, we had fun at that draft party, huh? Hanging out with Herman Moore. Eagles drafted good corners. Yeah, Manu, he was trash, too. That was a terrible draft. That was terrible. And Rake's, I just can't believe he cannot stay healthy. he cannot last. He didn't even last a half of a preseason game. He's made of straw. He needs to walk the yellow brick road. He needs to go see the wizard, man. He really knows. He needs to go see that wizard and try to get something to stop with the breaking. What's up, Chad the Historian? Appreciate you in the building. 2024, almost as bad as 1990. Manu was the mountain from GOT. Ennis was second round. Yes, he was. I liked him coming out of the draft, and boy, that was a miss on me. That was a real big miss on me. He just can't stay healthy. I just don't know if pain is something he can deal with. Like, dude, you got to deal with pain, bro. This is the NFL. No one's feeling good. 3rd down and 3 at the 34. In the gun, 4 receivers back to the left. Ball snap, looks left, looks like throws caught. 1st down to the 29. The Bengals are showing how you catch a football right now. The Bengals are showing you how to catch a football. Yeah, he is the scarecrow. Hurry up offense, ball snapped, pass caught, gain of 7. Hey, fumble, Lions football. Who picked it up? Hassanin. Holy moly, but they're saying that it's not a fumble. I don't know. Let's see. 1, 2. That's not a fumble. He did not hold possession of that ball. But Hassanin at least trying to go out there and make a play. He's been on fire. Pull this guy out of this. No, that was not a fumble, Hassanin. I seen it. He didn't catch it. But a great play, my friend. Pull him out. He does not need to be in this game. Hassanin is looking amazing. Put him on the sideline, guys. Come on. 2nd and 10. He's all over the place, man. He is the big-time winner in this game. I can't wait to talk about Hassanin. Man, he is everywhere. Everywhere you see, it's Hassanin. That dude is just flying. The Lions are challenging it. This is not going to be a fumble. I've seen it. He didn't hold on to the ball. I believe it's going to be 2nd down. What do you guys think? Guess right now. Will the Lions get this football? Is it going to be a turnover? I say no. I don't believe the possession was held. But hell of a good play by Hassanin. Great play by, I don't know what guy knocked the ball out or attempted to knock the ball out, but you just got to love this guy's. He just doesn't stop. He just doesn't stop. He's everywhere. I don't care who wins this game. I am really happy with the Lions' defensive line and offensive line. That is the story of this game. That is the story of this game. There's still a lot of question marks in the secondary that has not been answered. Rakestraw can't stay healthy. That's one thing we do know. All right. But there hasn't been that many contested passes or anything. They had that one where Whiteside knocked it down. The Lions' trenches have dominated. I don't know. I don't think it was a fumble, Bengals. I really don't. I don't think he had possession, and I don't even think he had 2 steps. I don't think it's going to be a fumble. I think it's just going to be a drop. Very slow game on both sides. Yeah, this was preseason. What do you think about their record will be this year? For Detroit, I think they can get to 11 wins. The Cade Mays hurt. I think, when we had Cade Mays, I was like, yeah, they could beat the Bills. I think they take that loss there. I'm going to go 11 wins. Don't forget, White has played great. Oh, yeah. Mr. Mike, yeah, 100%. He's tackling everywhere. He's a tackling machine. I don't want to see White on the field either. I don't want to see Hassanin on the field. I don't want to see Devin White on the field. What the hell are they doing out there, man? You know they're good. It's been seen. I can say right now, I am happy. Miles Frazier, not good. Too many penalties. Altmaier, I want to say trash. It was not his fault that everyone's dropping the passes. He literally should have had 3 more completions. But everyone's just dropping. They were right on target. They're just dropping the ball. I think they're just dropping it. It's right in their hands. This is what I'm seeing from the receivers. Watch the replays. This is what you're going to see. And if I'm the wide receivers coach, I am smoking the hell out of them. Yeah, it's incomplete pass. Bengals guy. That was definitely incomplete. 2nd down and 10 at the 29. 12 minutes, 4 seconds left in the 4th. Penalties always suck. Man, I can't stand penalties. Whether it goes with or against the Lions. It's just annoying, bro. Bengals guy, what do you think? You tired of it too? You tired of penalties? I'm sure you guys get penalized a lot as well. 3 receivers, 1 back at the 29, 14 in motion for the Bengals. Pitch to the right side, but pretty good. Hey, McCrary, he tackled, but he should have tackled for, it should have been 2 yards less than what he got. I haven't seen the Bills' new stadium. Excited to see it week 2 when they open it. I haven't seen a preseason game or anything, so I don't know. He says, yeah, it's annoying. Yeah, we're with you, man. I got love for the Bengals, man. Bengals are like the Lions of the AFC. And you guys made it to the Super Bowl. Everyone wanted you to win, and it sucks that you didn't. 4 receivers back to the right at the 24. 3rd and 5. Come on, defense, make a play. Ball snap, Lions rush 4. There is pressure, but the quarterback is rolling out. But taken down. Good job by number 50 of the Lions. Ran him down, only gained 1 yard. It's 4th down. Don't know who that guy is. Number 50 right there for Detroit. Great pursuit. Can't tell who it is. Gil Howard. He's been doing good too. He's been doing good as well. He's had a good game. Skylar Gil Howard's had a good game. We're going to talk about him too. They're going for the field goal. All right, let's see if they get this bad boy. All right, to make this 16-6, a 10-point game. The ball is up and good. It is a 10-point game. Lions offense has got to do something. And I can guarantee you, Dan Campbell's going to rip that ass after this game. I can't, Young. It's not my fault. Would you like to hear the story? The Detroit Lions contacted Chat Sports and said I couldn't do it anymore. Or I'd get not a copyright. No. A strike. Right to a strike. I can't do that, man. I can't get my channel to get a strike to put that audio on there. And it sucks, right? But they're cracking down hardcore. And it's because I think a lot of streamers and podcasters are doing it. They want that money. It's unfortunate. It's stupid. I think it's dumb. Is what it is. We drink water, drive on, and we continue. Because we still going to do this. Because I love doing play-by-play commentary. I love it. I'm not going to stop because the audio is not on. They're not going to stop me. They removed Doc in the media. They revoked his credentials, and they told me they were going to strike me for my audio. You ain't playing. Yeah, that does suck, man. It sucks. I know other people do it too, and I don't want them to get get a strike, whether they Lions or not. Man, people work so hard on their channels, and to get a strike, that's devastating to a channel. They used to broadcast these games in the radio for free. I know, yeah, 100%. And they still do. Yeah. It's not your fault seeing Sean, the therapist. Yes, I wish I could. I would. Y'all know I would. I got the ability to do it. After 7 years now, I know. Isn't it crazy? It's 100% true, man. You should have seen the paragraph, the essay I got. think I found out last week. It was a big OSA. Did you get your hair to grow back? Yes, I did. Huh? Look at that. That's my hair. See, it's all good now. Good now. I am good. This 41-year-old has his hair back. Gil Howard has been doing good, and he does have speed. You're right, Tom. He's shown it. Now the offense has got to show something. Thank you for everything you do, brother. Appreciate you. I appreciate you, my friend. I appreciate everybody that is listening. You guys are the GOATs. You know, without you, we are nothing hither. All right, Lions. Let's get back to it. Let's get back to it, boys. It's the offense. Get to it. Bengals kicking back to the Lions here. See if the Lions can do some on offense. They pick it at the 3, 5, 10, 15, 20, to the 25, to the 29-yard line. Lions offense will start. I don't know who the quarterback's going to be. Could be Dobbs. It could be Luke Altmaier. I have zero idea. 10 minutes, and it's Altmaier in. 1st and 10, Luke Altmaier is in. I'm happy that he is in. He is the young player. I want the young player to go out here and get it done. Keep subbing to the channel. Let's get to 400 subs. That's 76 away. Altmaier in the gun. 2 receivers back to his right at the 29. Ball snap. Stands in the pocket. Pass is caught. Gain of 4 yards. Gordon. The tight ends are the only ones catching the footballs for Detroit right now. 2nd down, 10 minutes left in this game. Stay on the channel after the game. We'll do post-game. We'll talk about what's taken place. Stay on the channel. 2nd and 5, gain of 5. In the gun is Altmaier. 3 receivers for him. No back, so they're doing protection here. Ball snap. Altmaier standing there looking. He throws it deep. Caught! Big first down by Detroit, by Black. Great pass by Altmaier, right in the bucket. What a play. Flag, though, on the play, on the Lions. Oh, every time. $10 super chat. I understand, Mike, as soon as I put in ACH, my hair gone. Looking good, brother. Praying for luscious locks. Thank you. I want those locks, right? Luscious locks. Thank you for that $10 super chat. The Singles Dad Club is the GOAT. Everybody, thumb it up for him. Throw that heart on there. He is a real one. Dang, man. Every time we make a play, there is a penalty that has been like this every single time. 2nd and 15 at the 24. Ball snapped. Play action. Altmaier looking all the time in the world. Throws it deep again. Incomplete. Man, we have had a penalty on every single drive that has killed this team. This has to be this is one of the most undisciplined games I've seen in a minute. Brother, I got hair too. The middle of the back at 50. Love it. 3rd and 15. No, it was on the wide receiver this time. These guys got to stop. My goodness. 3rd and 15. Trying to get a drive going. Ball snapped. Altmaier takes a sack. Terrible protection. And that came from the left side. Again, the left side it has been exposed at some portion of this game. Yee. Just, you can't do it when every drive has a penalty. It's just stalling the drive. Every drive has had a penalty. That came from center too. Left guard and center. Miles Frazier just standing there looking like a doofus. Yeah, not good right there. Not good right there. Lions got a punt. This is getting ridiculous with the penalties. The ball is up. Hell of a punt all the way to the 32-yard line. But he's going to take it back to the 39. Damn good punt. My goodness. Flag on the play. Another flag. The flags are ridiculous. Great hit. Man, the NFL is bad with flags. I don't know how this, they have got to slow it down. Illegal block in the back. And I don't even care that it's on the Bengals. I'm just tired of flags. It slows the game down. It makes the game so boring when they do this. Yeah, that's the one thing that's a net negative with the NFL is in other sports is the flags and the penalties are just brutal. Last year, I watched a lot of football, obviously including the Lions, sorry. And there's just so many flags, ridiculous. Bengals at the 29 under center. It's going to be a run, kind of see what happens here. Gain of 8 yards. Tackled by Abney and McCreary. Update on Kerby Joseph. There is no update. We have no idea what's going on with J. Kerb. No idea. Can we get to 400 subs? 100,400. We're 75 away. I know we're 8 minutes left of this preseason game, and they're in their fourth-string quarterback right now for the Bengals. They're at the 38-yard line. 3 receivers, 1 back. 2nd and 2. Clock continues. That's a good thing. Ball snapped. It's going to be a run. First down. Gain of 6 yards. Why are the corrupt officials blanking lines in preseason? I'm not going to say it's all about the lines. They've been doing that to the Bengals too. We made some bad plays. Frazier was holding. Those 3 holds that he did, they were holds, man. They were bad. They're bad holds. But it just gets ridiculous when there's so many penalties. The game is long as it is. It just makes it like an hour longer. 1st and 10, 7 minutes and counting. At the 43, ball snap. It's going to be a play action rollout to the right. Throws it, incomplete. 2nd and 10, 7:02 on the clock. Sub away. I love subs. Bills, dude. But I like the Lions. They're a good team. Thank you. Yeah, it's cool that, well, if you're a Bills fan and a Lions fan, you get some good football. You get to watch some good football then. Both teams are good. Steelers 21, Packers. Oh, how I didn't even update my scoreboard on the bottom, and I'm not going to do it now. It's pointless. I could do it now. Let's see. Update. There we go. Ball snap. Quarterback throws, and their receiver catches it for 2-yard gain. Clock continues, 6:53 and counting. Again, we're going to be here for the post-game show. Do it for a little bit. Talk about the good, the bad, and the Tesla in this bad boy. A lot of good to talk about. And I'm excited. I'm taking away from the offensive defensive line some good stuff right there. And from players like Keith Abney's made some good plays. Whiteside made a play. 3rd and 8 at the 45. 4 receivers, 1 back to the left. Ball snap. Lions rush 4. No pressure. Now he's starting to get some. Throws it. Incomplete. Good coverage by Dan Jackson. 4th down. Punt to the Lions. Can we get 1 score? Can we just get 1 touchdown, guys? Can we do 1 touchdown? Preseason, why do they do it? Is you have to evaluate talent. That's why they do it. With that said, I believe they should switch to scrimmage games. I think it's more appropriate that way because then you can do situational football. Do scrimmage with another team. You try 5 times on 4th down or a goal line stand. That would be kind of cool. They punt back to the Lions. The ball is up. And that goes out of the end zone. Should get it at the 20-yard line. They got 6 minutes, 9 seconds to go in this game. Just want to see 1 touchdown drive. That's all I want to see, folks. 7 more likes and we're at 1,300 likes. 7 more likes and we're at 1,300. Smash that like button, folks. Smashy, smashy. Love to get to that number. I can't believe we're at where we're now, and I'm happy about that. 1st and 10. Luke Altmaier back out there for the Lions. Altmaier under center, 3 receivers, 1 back at the 20. They got to go 80 yards. Ball snap. It's going to be a run to the left side, a gain of 4 yards. Nice little hole opened up there. Chaubenet in there at running back. Nice run, but if you're trying to win, I don't know if they're really trying to win. It's preseason. You have to go a little bit faster, right? They're in the huddle. They're taking their time. 5 minutes and 46 seconds on the clock. At the 24, in the gun is Altmaier. 3 receivers back to his right. 4-man front for the Bengals. Are they going to blitz? They're kind of teasing it. Lions run the football. Nice hole on the left side all the way to the 38-yard line. The holes in the run game has been there all game long. They are running the foot. These holes are there. That's really good to see because I keep picturing Jahmyr Gibbs in these big holes, man. 16-13 final with the touchdown. That's what he's saying. We shall see. 5 minutes to go. Altmaier under center, 3 receivers, 1 back at the 38. Ball snap. It's going to be a run again to the left side. Nice hole again. They are starting to run, and they are just running and running. Frazier is still out there. They are really putting him to work in this game. They're really working him there. That was a gain of 6. 4 minutes and 36 seconds on the clock. Lions taking their time in the huddle. Getting out of the huddle right now. 4 yards to get a first down. They're at the 43. Altmaier under center, ball snap. It's going to be a run again. They are just running, and that's going to be a gain of 3 yards. It'll be 3rd down and 1. 4 minutes, 17 seconds on the clock. Blackshear with the run. It's nice to see Blake Miller on the sideline smiling because that means he did pretty good, and he did. I thought he had a solid game. There was nothing negative I seen from it. The holes are there. The protection was there. That's all we can account for right now. Altmaier under center. 3 receivers. They got to get 1 yard here. Quarterback sneak. Looks like it's a first down. Big pile. Can't tell. Yes, it's a first down. Good job, Altmaier. Let's just get 1 touchdown, right? Make this your touchdown drive. We want to see it. It's been a long time since we've seen a tud. Altmaier with the hurry-up offense. 4 receivers. Bad snap again. Fumble. Altmaier picks it up, though. Who is that center? He sucks. Michael Nice at center. He's going to get cut. He looks like trash. 2 bad snaps by Nice. Garbage. He's failed this team today. He has failed this team. Terrible. 2nd and 11. Sloppy football, ball snap. Altmaier standing there looking, throws deep. Caught, finally! A catch by Martin. First down for the Lions. An unknown makes the catch. Love to see it. We just need to get some catches from these receivers. That's all we want to see. Hurry up offense here at the 41. Altmaier in the gun. 3 receivers, 1 back. Referee slowing the play down. Now he gets out of the way. Ball snap. It's going to be a run down the middle. Again, pretty good hole. A gain of 3 yards. The Lions offensive line has done a good job. Blackshear with the carry. 2:26 on the clock. And counting. Penei looks annoyed. 4 receivers. Ball snapped. Altmaier throws. It's a catch, but maybe 2-yard gain by Dominic Lovett. That should take us to the 2-minute warning. And the final shout out to the sponsor of today's stream. Today's show is sponsored by Prize Picks, and it's time to cash in with Prize Picks. Prize Picks is America's #1 sports pick app, and it's the best place to win cash while watching sports. And the app is really easy to use. You just pick more or less than a few player stats and lock in your lineup for tonight's game. I have Jake Bates getting more than 1.5 field goals made. I have Luke Altmaier getting less than 160.5 passing yards. And for Arizona, Jeremiah Love, I have less than 19.5 rushing yards. With the social feeds feature, you can share Prize Picks with your friends, copy the lineup with a single click. You can follow us on Prize Picks, Taylor Picks, or Fade and get the picks before they even get posted on the show. Prize Picks now has early payouts. If your player gets off to a hot start, You now have the option to cash out with those winnings before the game even finishes. Prize Picks is available in most states, including California, Florida, and Texas. Join millions of users to sign up for America's #1 sports pick app. New user offer is the new offer. Play your first $5. They get $150 in lineup if you win. Just use code HMA when you sign up. Folks, that's right. Prize Picks just switched up their offer, so there's no better time to join. Lock in and win your first lineup. That's code HMA at sign up to get $150 in bonus lineups if you win your first $5 lineup. All right, and so far, so good for me. I've won my money, and that's why I like Prize Picks. I just won. Yay. You know, last time I had Prize Picks was 2 years ago. I won 15 out of 17 weeks. It's really that easy, dude. And I'm happy. Just made some money. It's really not hard. Arnold is immature and trash. Yeah, I'm not too concerned about, what is this? I've never seen this before. I'm not concerned about Terry Arnold going to Seattle. That's their problem now. I was done with it. It's just time to move on. Sometimes when you have a player that does stupid things, we don't need immaturity. And that's just the way that it is. It's the way it is. It says the ads suck. Well, and I got to get paid. It's the way it is. It's a commercial break. What's the big deal? Seahawks sign Arnold. Yep, seen that. Again, I don't care that they signed him. He's their migraine now. Who knows what's going to happen in the future of Terry and Arnold. And it's not like this guy was out here, was just a stud. I thought he was getting better. But it is what, he was still making a lot of mistakes. And he is immature. I thought he had an immature problem. And it clearly shows. Someone stole my stuff, so I'm going to go rob them, and I'm going to capture them, and I'm going to beat them. Like, who does that? I just don't understand it. The witnesses against him are currently in jail, career criminals. Yeah, he did it too. They're in jail because of what he did. That's the fact. So that's on them. That's on him. I like Whiteside. Whiteside's looking good, man. He's just making plays. You don't hear anything from him. Knocking it down. Came out of nowhere. Not saying he's the end-all, be-all, but he's a nice little solid piece in Alliance. Okay, here we go. In the gun, 3rd and 4. Altmaier, come on, boy. Ball snapped. Throws. Caught! Huge first down! Yes, to the 22-yard line. Dominic Lovett with the catch. He finally made a catch. 1:50 to go. Lions a hurry-up offense. At the 24, Altmaier commanding everyone to get in their spots. 4 receivers, 1 back. Ball snap. Altmaier standing, looking. He's going to the end zone. Incomplete. 2nd and 10. Clock stop at 1:35. Bengal goes down. He is injured, so that's going to stop the clock as well as that incompletion. Bengal is down. Can't even tell you what number it is. Hopefully he's good to go. Hopefully it's not a big deal. We don't like injuries here on any team. Especially these young guys trying to make a squad. You don't want to see it. Love it. Make a play. You made 2 big drops today. Make a touchdown. You got to do it. It is the 4th quarter. There's only 1:35 left in this game. 1:35 left in this game. Lions knocking on the door, trying to get a touchdown. Trying their best to score the first 7 of the year. Will they do it? Put 7 in the comments. Will they do it? John Hess says, yes, 7. We need a touchdown. He says, no, let's get 8. They may do that because of preseason. Looks like a cramp for number 51 for the Bengals. They're massaging it. Can't they massage a cramp on the sideline? Let's keep it a buck. It's a cramp. They go for 2. Probably. Very possible. Yeah, 7 or 8, whatever. Skylar Gill Howard as running back, right? He's got some speed, man. He has got some speed. Love seeing it. I think Dobbs, I don't know, man. Maybe he is going to be QB too because he's only played a couple of series and the rest is going to Altmaier. But Altmaier does not look bad. It's just the receivers got to do their job. Okay, 51 is walking off finally. We get back to play on the field. Minute 35 to go in this preseason. I hate their graphics. You can't even tell what their timeouts or anything is. The graphics suck in preseason. The visual sucks. Everything sucks. All right, Lions offense back out there at the 24, 2nd and 10. 4 receivers back to Myers left. Ball snap. He throws underneath. It's caught. 10-yard line, 5. Touchdown, Black. Yay. Touchdown, Detroit Lions.
Playoffs? What are you talking about? Playoffs?
Finish him.
They're going for 2. Yeah, baby. We get a tutty. Love to see it. We had to get just one in there, and they got the touchdown. Love to see it. They're going for 2 here to make it 14-16. They have 4 receivers, 1 back. 2-point conversion time. Ball snap. It's going to be a run down the... No, it's Altmaier running in. 2 points gained. Altmaier got that touchdown with his legs. How about that? How about that? Let's see. You can't copyright that, Lions. How you going to copy that? That's on my soundboard. There we go, at a touchdown. It was nice to see a touchdown. It was nice to see a touchdown drive. You had to get it out of the way. Altmaier, I'm fine with Altmaier, man. I'm liking what I'm seeing. He's not done anything bad. The reason we haven't scored is not because of him. There's a bunch of drops and penalties on drives. I like it. I like Altmaier. I think he's done a good job. I'll give him a B+ in today's game. B+. We'll do some grades here. We're doing that next. This game's almost over. Got a minute and 30 to go. We're going to do that next. Feeling good. I love touchdowns. Touchdowns are so much better than not. We love touchdowns. All right, they're doing the onside kick here. Will they get the onside kick? Here we go. First one of the preseason. Will they get the onside kick? Master Bates, come on, man. All right, the kick is there. It's a good kick, but the Bengals recovered. It was a good squib kick, but the Bengals recovered. Still, Lions got some timeouts here if they really want to try. I don't care if you win or lose this game. I'm happy they got the touchdown. I'm happy. Who did he throw the touchdown to? Black. Thank you for that super chat right there. Thank you for that super chat.
Combo breaker.
That was LeBron03 with the $2. Black did. He's actually been pretty good today. Tariq Black. Minute and 26 left in this game. Ball snap. It's going to be a run and a gain of 3 yards. It'll be 2nd down and 7. Lions take a timeout. I'm not going to switch my timeouts on there. We got 2 timeouts left. It's hard to tell, or 1 timeout left with the graphics. Yeah, I don't care if we win or lose. Just avoid. Yeah, you don't want to have overtime in preseason. My goodness, that would be terrible. Yeah, so Lions they're trying to make us a play. All they need a field goal. Jake Bates can kick a field goal from 60 yards. So, yeah, why not try? But I don't care. I'm happy now. They got the touchdown. I'm happy with that. Yeah, there's a lot of things I got to clean up. We'll talk about that in the post game here in a couple minutes. All right, they're at the 40. Lions got 1 timeout left. Ball snap. It's going to be a run and a gain of a yard. Lions take a timeout and a minute 17 on the clock. They technically could have, I don't know, 30 seconds, 25 seconds. Hassanin is the biggest winner of today, and we're going to be talking about that. Time, 1 minute and 18 seconds on the clock. Third down for the Bengals. Again, I'm happy now. They got a touchdown. Yahoo, that makes my day. Stay on here. After the game is over, we'll talk winners and losers, grades, the good, bad, and the ugly. We shall get into it. $10 super chat. Very impressed with the Lions. Great show. Thank you, the Singles Dad Club. God bless you, my man, and I appreciate you so much. Ball snap. It's going to be a run. Good tackle by the Lions. No gain there. Singles Dad Club is awesome. Always been doing this for years. All right, the Lions did what they had to do. They stopped them. We'll see. Maybe the Bengals take a kick and they miss the field goal. And then that would give Lions great field position and they could just return it with the field goal win to win 17-16, right? Wouldn't that be great? Miller Plain, he did well. Passing grade, Yahoo. Offensive line passing grade besides Frazier. Playing varsity offensive line for Rockford Rams this year. Wish him luck. I wish your son luck. All right, there's going to be 32 seconds on the clock. Flag on the play. They're going to punt. So they're going to try to pin the Lions back here. Odds are the ball goes in the end zone. And a couple passes, and you're in field goal range with Jake Bates. Dude can kick from the 50-yard line. Hey, Bengals. What's up, man? Can they make a field goal from there? To give Jake Bates 65 yards, he'll try. Why the hell not? Shit. The Egyptian Nightmare. I like that one. He is the Egyptian Nightmare. 32 seconds on the clock. The Lions will have a chance here. They're punting. We'll see where this ball gets pinned at. The ball is up. Fair catch given at the 9-yard line. So the Lions got to go a little bit of ways here. The Singles Dad Club, been a supporter for years, brother. Get those likes and subscriptions up. Let's go, Lions. Oh, man, I appreciate you, brother. You are awesome. And God, it's just amazing that I got subscribers like you and everybody else that are in the chat just being so kind. You are awesome, the Singles Dad Club. Truly are. You're a blessing, man. I got the best subs in the world. The best subs in the world. They don't got to go 90 yards. They got to go, I'd say, 45 yards to get in field goal range. Ball snap, Altmaier standing in the pocket, throws it deep. Intercepted. And he's taking it to the 22. That was just a throw up there. It is interception. That should be game, folks. But there's a flag on the play. There's always got to be a flag on the play. Every single play. Flag on the play. Interception by Luke Altmaier trying to do something. That will end the game. We'll get into the post-game show as soon as this flag all right, first down Cincinnati, that's game right there. I have too been a subscriber for years now. See, Richter, I thank you so much for that. Thank you for all of the greatness that you guys bring me. Now, I'm going to get my post-game stuff ready right meow because the game is over here pretty much officially. And we're going to go ahead and break down a little bit of what we saw here in about 2 seconds. Once they take that knee, then we are good to go. All right, let's go ahead and talk about, let me turn this TV off right now and just get into the game for you guys and kind of talk about what has taken place. Good afternoon, night, or morning. Whenever you're watching this, we are doing the post-game video here and talking about what occurred for our beloved Detroit Lions. This video is sponsored by Prize Picks. Shout out to them for sponsoring today's video. Let's get into the good, bad, and the ugly, the grades. Immediately, we're going to talk about the good. We're going to talk about the good. And the biggest winner, by far, in this game, Amon-Ra St. Oh, he looked great. He had a sack. Damn near had a fumble recovery. This guy was getting pressure. Amon-Ra St is everything that we have been hearing in training camp and OTAs and minicamp. When the lights were on, he did exactly that. He was getting the pressure. He has officially 2 sacks in this game from that fumble sack. 2 sacks from St. Everyone, could he live up to the bill? We've been hearing everything about St. Could he live up to the bill? Well, after the first week of preseason, I am happy to say that he gets an A+ grade today. St. lived up to the bill and more. He looked like an Egyptian wreaking havoc savage out there. Someone had said that in the comments. He was looking amazing. The Lions' defensive line as a whole, Skylar, Gil Howard, a lot of speed, looking good. The whole defensive line, backups, even going against the Cincinnati starting offensive line, I thought dominated this game. I thought they did a phenomenal job. They're all over the field. They're sideline to sideline. This defensive line was just, they're winning their battles tonight. They won their battles, and that's what you're asking for when you're looking in preseason, because you're looking for individual accolades, like Amon-Ra St, like a Skylar Gil Howard. Thought did really good for the Lions defensive line. 99 cent super chat by my guy Keeg. Thank you so much for that super chat. God bless you. You are awesome. And thank you. Lions defensive line, I thought, gets an A+ grade in this. I thought they did really good for preseason. Remember, if second strings went up their first strings, it was not equal. And for them to get multiple sacks, i.e. St, multiple pressures from pretty much everybody that was out there, that was really good to see, especially against the starters. I thought the defensive line lived up to the bill. I am so excited to see what they do in the regular season and help out Aidan Hutchinson right there. So I want you guys right now to grade the Lions defensive line. What do you guys have for the grade? I'm giving it an A+. I thought they did good. St, an A+. A will do just the whole defensive line as a whole. Really good. Let's talk about another. Well, we'll just go through the defense. We'll start the offense there. Linebackers, Devin White was sidelined. He was making tackle after tackle after tackle after tackle after tackle. Great free agent pickup. There was some, he's got some issues in the pass game. Nobody's perfect. But for him to go out there and just be a tackling machine, especially in preseason, this guy's a veteran. He was him today. It was good to see. It's really good to see, so I thought he had a good game. Keith Abney, Lions rookie, I thought he was solid today. I think he got burnt one time. Other than that, he was a tackling machine. He did everything that I'm sure he was asked to do. And you could see him out there making the plays. He tackles well. He wraps up well. That's what we're looking for. Good job from the 5th-round rookie. I thought he did well. Ennis Rakestraw. Now, this is where we're going to get into it a little bit here. Injured again, not even one half in the preseason, dealing with a shoulder injury. I don't know what to say about this, guys. Everybody tells him to stay healthy, and he just can't. He just can't stay healthy. So that's a net negative there. White side, great pass breakup. There's about a 40-yard pass. Turn around, look for the ball, knocked it down. Did you hear what I just said? He turned around and looked for the ball. That was nice to see, right? A corner turn around and look for the ball. You don't get that much. He did good. Roger McCreary is out there. Didn't see anything special from him. He was just out there. It's nothing bad, nothing great. All now that the defense, I thought they did decent. My score is off here. It's not 16-6. I don't know why. I'm having issues there. So ignore the score. It's 16-14. Lions take the L. So from a defense perspective, that's why I've seen Gil Howard, Amon-Ra St, Keith Abney, good. Ennis Rakestraw, not so much. Khalil Dorsey was making some mistakes out there too. Now let's get to the offense, right? The offense is what we really want to talk about right now. And before we do that, though, shout out to the sponsor of today's video. Today's show is sponsored by Prize Picks, and it's time to cash in with Prize Picks. Prize Picks is America's #1 sports pick app, And it's the best place to win cash while watching sports. And the app is really easy to use. You just pick more or less than a few player stats and lock in your lineup for tonight's game. I have Jake Bates getting more than 1.5 field goals made. I have Luke Altmaier getting less than 160.5 passing yards. And for Arizona, Jeremiah Love, I have less than 19.5 rushing yards. With the social feeds feature, you can share prize picks with your friends, copy the lineup with a single click. You can follow us on prize picks, tailor picks, or fade and get the picks before they even get posted on the show. Prize Picks now has early payouts. If your player gets off to a hot start, you now have the option to cash out with those winnings before the game even finishes. Prize Picks is available in most states, including California, Florida, and Texas. Join millions of users to sign up for America's #1 sports pick app. New user offer is the new offer. Play your first $5 and get $150 in lineup if you win. Just use code HMA when you sign up. Folks, that's right. Prize Picks just switched up their offer, so there's no better time to join. Lock in and win your first lineup. That's code HMA at sign up to get $150 in bonus lineups if you win your first $5 lineup. All right, let's go ahead and talk about this offense here. And there's some good to talk about. The offensive line, I thought, did a phenomenal job besides Miles Frazier and his penalties. This guy was a penalty machine today. Holding. This guy is just, we're excluding him right now from it. Blake Miller, rookie. I didn't see any negative there. I thought the holes were opening up on the right side specifically, especially early on. Sailors was getting some big holes, and that is just, it's good to see because we were having issues last year open up holes for Jahmyr. We got to be able to do that this year, and I thought the offensive line, besides the Miles Frazier penalties, did really good. Now in the fourth quarter, we seen a little bit on the left side get chewed up, but we're talking about backup of the backup, so I'm not going to get too hard on that. I thought Blake Miller did really good. He held his side down. There was no pressures really on the quarterback this whole game. We had a sack done. It was a 2 sacks and those coverage sacks. It's just, it is what it is. But the offensive line did its thing. They showed me a lot, except for Michael Neese, too, at center. He sucked. 2 bad snaps. Miles Frazier, man, you got to stop holding. It killed the penalties were cheeks. We'll get into the penalties, but the holding from Miles Frazier, you got to stop it. It killed 3 drives. 3 drives, man. And that would have won the game, right? If this was the regular season, we win the game. Offensive line, I'm going to give it an A for sure. I love what I saw from the offensive line, and that's the biggest takeaways right now is the trenches. I thought they both did well on each side of the football. Let's get to the quarterbacks. Luke Altmaier, I thought he looked really good out there. Yes, he had 2 interceptions. One was Tesla. We'll get to him in a second. Tesla failed today. Okay. The other interception, it was 30 seconds left in the game. He's just trying to force something. That's what happens. It is what it is. Altmaier, though, I thought he looked good, comfortable at quarterback, standing in the pocket. It didn't look flustered at all. He used his legs for the 2-point conversion. He looked in command of the offense. I think he's solid. I like Luke Altmaier. I really, really do. Josh Dobbs, he was in there a minimal amount of times. Looks solid, 2 legs. Looked command of the offense. It's a fun battle that's taking place right now between Dobbs and Altmaier. Either way, I thought the quarterbacks played well. I think that the Lions are fine with their backup quarterback situation, whoever is going to get that quarterback to, and the other person will go on the practice squad. Either way, I think the quarterback room is solid. Tight end room looked really good. Everybody was catching the football in the tight end room. We're getting the wide receivers in a minute. Conklin, catch, good job. Jackson Meeks, big catch, good job. And they didn't drop the balls like the wide receivers. The wide receivers were dropping the ball literally. They were like this, especially in the first 3/4 of the game. Dominic Lovett with a couple of drops. We're going to get into Isaac Tesla. He had 2 opportunities, 2 drops. One resulted in an interception because it just went through his hands, hit his helmet, flew up in the air, caught by the defender. Bad play. Next, on 4th down, Altmaier throws it to him, and he drops an easy catch that was in the bucket. Bad job by Isaac Tesla. I'm going to give him a grade of a F today. So give me your thoughts in the comments right now. Grade Isaac Tesla. Wide receivers didn't do that great. I am not going to give him love except for Tariq Black, he was the one that got the touchdown. He made a couple of catches. Lovett at the end made some catches, but it just made up for those bad drops in the beginning. I understand it was raining. You're an NFL wide receiver. Catch the football. No more excuses. You can't drop. Trying to make the team. You can't drop the football. You're a wide receiver. Don't do this. Do this. Don't do this. Do this. Don't worry about running until you get the football in your hands. Why do receivers do this? It's the craziest thing to see. The craziest thing to see. Lions lose this game 14-16. Again, I don't care about the wins and losses. I was happy they got that touchdown drive in the end that solidified it. Jacob Sailors looked fine out there. I think he had 3 for 28 yards receptions, too, and he was running the football at the big holes. So Sailors made a case to make this team as number 3. I know Vaki is fighting for it. Smalls is fighting for it. There's a lot of people fighting for that spot right now. But Sailors, he made the most of it. He averaged 9.3 yards, and that was in reception. That was a pretty good job for him. In the run game, he was 8 for 55. The Lions were running the football at an average of 6.9. That was ridiculous. These holes for the Lions were opened up because of that offensive line, and they were attack. It's a beautiful thing to see. Jake Bates, 2 field goals, good to go. Actually, should have been like 3. We called one back for whatever reason after the penalty in the beginning of the game. Is what it is. Lions win against their starters, and I thought they did a pretty good job. A pretty good job. I liked what I saw. Again, there's some negatives. Ennis Rakestraw, that's a negative. Isaac Tesla drops, that's a negative. Dominic Lovick drop, that's a negative. Michael Neese, center, he's just a negative. 2 bad snaps. Cut him. He'll be cut. He ain't making the 53 rare roster. That was terrible. Those snaps were bad. But these are backups of the backups. So I like what I saw. So overall, I'm happy with this. It was not a bad game for Detroit. They shore some things up there. I could say that the offensive line looks pretty good. The defensive line looks really good. Amon-Ra St looks really good. Secondary question marks continue. We don't know. Ennis Rakestraw, what is the extent of his injury? We have no idea. He's always injured. The guy literally is a scarecrow from the Yellow Brick Road. I don't understand it, but it is what it is. But overall, for me, I was happy with this game. I was happy overall. Special teams, look, we're not going to have, they didn't put our special team. I think Greg Dortch wasn't doing anything out there. So, they put out some other players to see what they could do. I thought the special teams did fine, is what it is. It's about the same as we've seen. The only thing different from last year is who's going to return it in preseason. These guys are probably not going to be the returner for the Lions. To be honest with you, I hate to cut you back like that, Mike. Hey, is what it is. So in the comments right now, what grade do you give this? Who is your biggest winner? Who is your biggest loser? It's got to be Hassanin. He's got to be the biggest winner. He has to be the biggest winner. This guy was everywhere. He was everywhere, Mr. Mike. He says Hassanin, Sailors, Whiteside are good news. 100%. They're all good news. They're all looking phenomenal. And it's awesome that they did. I'm so proud of Hassanin. For me personally, him getting drafted in the 6th round and just his drive this offseason to get better, it clearly worked. He put in the work, and he was phenomenal out there. Phenomenal. So, shout out to good old Haas for getting it done. And that's what we need. We need players to come in here on this defensive line to make a noise. We know this, guys. We know this. And honest with you, they did. And I'm impressed with Skylar Gil Howard. He was fast. He showed a lot of speed out there. Promise. I'm proud of my team. I'm proud of what they did. And I think it's good going forward. Some questions were answered today. And that's all we can ask for, right? Seeing what this team can do and get the long stretch, see how they're going to do in the regular season. We got some questions answered, so give me your thoughts, everybody, in the comments. With that said, folks, I appreciate everybody hanging out. This is now a 4.5-hour stream. It's a long stream. Preseason, questions answered. Some questions still we got to talk about in the secondary.